Have a pleasant stay.
I forgot. Will you watch the moon?
I'm only telling you for caution's sake, but I'm not a locksmith.
Yo, what's up, Levy? Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna start the grind now, and hopefully we're gonna be able to get all the loot that we can get.
What are you cooking?
What I announced! Combatant life! You ready?
Ready?
starts to slow down. Yeah. I mean, leveling up fishing is overall quite tedious, quite long. Wow, did I get loot? Hello? Yo, what's up, Violet? Hi, hi. And I went the wrong direction, I guess. We're gonna be just pretty much doing a bit of sailing. Later today there is gonna be also, we'll try to do boss shrines. And Black Star Shield 82. 71 million. Yo, what's up, Gansis? Hi, hi. So now I kind of want to do 2 hours of Simos ranting. And by the end of it, we will be having and helping boss shrine runs. We'll try to help returning players to finish their boss shrines. We got like 2 more new players. Let me think, wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have 3 players there. We might need some Shaito. Ballasting the ships to the oblivion, boys and girls, to the oblivion. Latia. Got us a Latia. Okay. I need to roll my Zlatias, to be honest. That's for sure. Hello? for today's the wall, right? At what time will it is? Well, was it 5:30, I think, right? Yeah, what's a burger? What are you doing, Virgil? What you been up to? Okay, so far we managed to get 3 maps, which is not too bad. And what's up? Do you remember any the guy who came up to the event in Korea? Spectus. Which one? Spectus from Sia? The guy from Sia? Or from there are like few peoples, right? Oh, from Mana. Gotcha. From Mana. Okay. The big guy with the costume. Yeah, nice. It was nice to meet you. 1 second. Let me read up something. What do you mean? What's channel push? The Korean was quite a nice experience. I haven't been able to come to the streams. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for watching the videos, Sauce. So how's your opinion on Wukong so far? I'm not really interested in the class, so I didn't even play it. I leveled it up with a pocket watch and that's it. I got the reverse and I dipped out. Currently I'm focused on getting Ibn now, so I kinda don't want to spend my active time on a class that I'm not very interested in. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So don't really have any news or information on that process. But yeah, I heard that it's like quite weak in PvP. It's very hard to fill up the bottle in PvP because like the skill is like quite useless and so on, and you need to like spam it very often to keep your bottle up or something. And if you don't have the bottle up, then you're weak, very weak, and so on. Guild quest time. What do you mean guild quest? Oh, you mean to do guild quests? Yeah, we can do guild quests. We need to do 4 sea monster and 4 combat ones, yeah? For tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I can do the guild quests, the sea monster ones. I'm probably gonna do it. You wanna do sea monsters too? Okay, then. Oh, you want to do it like together? Yeah, I'm on 1C6 at the moment. Gotcha. You have the auto feature? No, completely uses shit. Waste of inventory slots. It will just fill up your tank, fish tank, with the useless shit, and then you will forget to put your fish tank on your fisher, or rather like free it up, and then you will not be able to AFK fish overnight because you forgot to sell the fish from the sailor that you were sailing through the day, and I don't know, it's just a fucking mess. Completely useless. Unless they make it possible to move the fish tank with the fish in it. Garbage. Complete garbage RFK fishing system. You can't filter what he catches? Not yet, I think. They didn't bring it, right? With updates. They were talking about it, but I don't think they brought it. I mean, even if you can filter it, it's I don't know. I tried it, kind of felt useless, and then I just removed it. Because it requires like another repair. The ability on it kind of disappears fairly quickly. I can try putting it on and then see how it works. If I can like filter it or not. I should have that fishing rod somewhere. So we could try it. If I can get only yellow fishes plus, then yeah, maybe it's gonna be somewhat worthwhile. I think this was the road. Oh yeah, you can discard it. Nice. You can set the discard. Yeah, I did this also. Should we try fishing? Might be worth for extra money. Yeah, if we get lucky and get the prize fish, yeah. I cannot like remove that part. Last hour is almost over. Oh, 15 more minutes. Fishing success. I got a rockfish, guys. That got deleted. Use this rockfish. The problem is, yeah, like to go and sell these fishes, I need to go to like Valencia or something. I guess I could use Magnus. Dun, 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 dun. So when do I mark you all into Arda for Guild Boss's quest? Because I'm not grinding that alone. Guild Boss quests? Are you gonna be doing Guild Bosses? Yo, Sigma Juris. I didn't notice, but thank you very much for the follow on the kick. Much appreciated. 4 more followers on kick and we are gonna do deck out of the number 32. Was joking? Gotcha. Much appreciated, Sig. MVP. One of us. If I get 36, if I get 36 chests, I will open them, yeah. Technically, I could get them, right? I'm missing 9 chests. If I get lucky enough, technically I could get them. The odds of that is a bit low. Commander now has an annoying bug that when your ship is actual current plus 36 movement speed, your accelerated sail from null will be stuck 1-2 times on the way. Really? Damn. I wonder why that happens. Does it happen for not only for you? So hopping on the boxes? I mean, if I was not hopping, I wouldn't be grinding her, right? Yeah, but whenever the ship got ocular current, like your ship now got it buff. Yeah, I know what the ocular current is. Thank you for explanation. I didn't ask. What I was asking, does that happen every time for you only, or do you know any other person who it happens to? Is it like you're only one having this issue, or there are other people having the same issue? How widespread is the issue? In 20 minutes I will finally earn my heirloom ring in WoW. No idea what. Oh, I got ancient relic, guys. Ancient relic. I got ancient relic. 1 million extra. Woohoo. Wait, is it ancient relic 1 million? Marek, I might not count on it. Do you think after I get 2 pen blaster, 1 for free and 1 with camptuvala, should I go for straight for a third pen blaster with the hammers and crowns that game gave me, or keep them? Um, with crowns, no. With hammers, maybe. You have better things to use the crowns on. The hammer, on the other hand, what else you can use hammers on is the armors, which might take a bit time to get to the point where you will be clicking the armors, because kind of want to be clicking wailing level with the hammers. So you can swing pen blaster, yeah. If it's for self-use, you could swing pen blaster. But if you swing wailing, right, and get boosted, then it kind of is much better, because you get like so much more value item, right? Wailing. So it's not the end of the world to use hammers on the pen blaster, but do not use crossstones. Do not use crossstones. You have better things to use crossstones on. Can I win wishing tournament and get a nice ring that's account wide? There is a ring? What kind of ring? It's called Pilot Signet Ring, something like that. It's XP ring. Oh, I didn't know. Not gonna lie, didn't know. Oh. I get fucked. Well, not lucky. You tried your luck. It didn't work out. Ja, Zephyros, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How many chests you planning to make before opening? 36. Planning to get 36 chests before grand opening. No, today? Yeah, if you get lucky enough. No, probably not. Because I need 9 more chests to get 36. And that's... I mean, unless, unless we get so lucky that I will be getting from each of the opening of the most maps the piece that I'm missing, right? Then we might get 9 chests today. But what are the odds of that happening, right? Almost 0. But not 0. Which means there is a chance, right? Right, guys? There is a chance. Because it's not 0. You never know. You never know. You never know what the fortune I'm gonna do blasted by the way, I guess. Not that good, not that good. Imagine you set it up for 100 chests and then get null after the 5th opening. Yeah, that's why you're gonna open all the chests in one go, Nick Nero. Right? So that way you don't know from which chest you got it. You open all the chests in one go. Hell yeah. Then you will be happy. I only get one if I'm lucky. Yeah. Yesterday I got what? 2 chests? Oh wait, no, I managed to get 3 chests. Like I got 1 chest during 2 hours and then 2 chests during next 2 hours, I think. Oh, you know, it was 2 chests in 1 hour, the last one. Kinda got lucky with their pieces. Technically, right? Technically, I'm missing like not that many, right? We have this 37, 37, 30, 25, 34. I have currently direct 6 pieces, which means I need to have only 30 of the, like, the kiss pieces, right? So technically, it could be done. If lucky enough. What about dropping 3 null from all 100 boxes? That would be quite crazy. Getting 3 nulls. You will need to go and farm the what's called flowers. You would need to farm a kill of flowers. For set of Karax, yeah, basically you want, I mean, to be honest, with the Rusalka, right? With the Rusalka you kinda can have multiple nulls because you can combine only one Rusalka with one null, right? So you want a null with the weight limit, you want a null with the move speed, you want a null with the ship attack, right? Monster attack. Everyone with speed null. Got to use null for bartering this. Right? PP nulls will be strong. I heard that ship damage is capped, so ship damage is completely useless. I have null nulls. Hey, me too, me too. I also have a null nulls. Hashtag null null. Null null team. Can ship damage to exceed. Yeah, that's the only, like, as I know, these mobs, they are not considered ships. These mobs are just considered mobs. So, sea monsters, I mean. So ships is literally the other player's ships. Ships damage is only in PvP, works only in PvP. And it is capped apparently. At least that's what I've been told. I've never done tests myself, but I've been told that from other, you know, captains. I have Palexian full plus 10, so there is no extra damage for me, because cap. I don't really know what is the cap exact, at what point it caps out, but yes. At least that's what I heard. There are like quite crazy sailors out there, right? So I'm not really too invested into it to like go and check if that, you know, statement is correct or not. But what I did notice is that if I'm using extra sea monster damage crystals here, I am dealing a little bit more damages. So extra sea monsters definitely working on this. Wait, did I go wrong direction here? I think I went the wrong direction. Bum, 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 bum. We're getting blasted. Oh, Moscow map. I think we're getting fairly lucky with Moscow maps. That's good. Alright, we have one more hour before the end, before the boss shrines. We're gonna be helping some returning players to do their boss shrines. We have 3 returning players, me and fellow shy Nick Nero coming in to show who is the boss. Us versus the boss shrine. Hopefully it's gonna be good. We have one guy that did yesterday with us and 2 more new players. I think they haven't done boss shrines before, so gonna be interesting. I hate it when the small ships don't gather around the big ones sometimes. Yeah. I mean, if I don't fuck up the pulls, right, then it's not a big issue because small ships usually die. If done like correctly. They die before 50% of the ship. But yeah, there are certain ways on how you can control the ship. What is called ship mechanics. Yo, Brat Size! Thank you very much for the follow. We are 3 followers away from Kick. From the Kick, I mean. 3 more people follows me on Kick and we do deck attempt. Maybe today is a lucky day when I get a deck sovereign weapon and I get an all and then I get the treasure item and then I'll be finished with all my treasure item grind. Right. I'll get Dong Dong Lamp. Easy peasy. I'm lucky today. I love it. If you're looking for my Kick, what's called a link, it's the same handle, just on kick.com/Pyrogon. Or me, only 4 more clicks for PT. No. PT is 330. 4 more means what we are talking about, 4 more followers until they click. We're just doing like basically 1 deck attempt for 15 followers on Kick. Let's go! And those are the amount of followers I have on Kick. Yeah, 130 followers. So I'm trying to grow up my followers on Kick, and that's kind of extra incentive for people to follow me on Kick, pretty much. Now it's 127. I heard that on Kiko it's a bit better watching experience, but community-wise I think there are not that many people, so trade-offs, I guess. Yo, Juice! Thank you very much for the raid, Juice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, check out Juice if you haven't. Great guy, fun streams to hang out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. How are you doing? I guess you need to go, yeah? Will not be, what's called, holding you. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Currently we are doing a bit of sailing content, trying to get Ibn Rutnol, one of the treasure items, sailing treasure items. And in 56 minutes we're gonna do boss shrine run for kind of new / returning players. Well, in this case it's gonna be returning players because we're gonna be doing hard boss shrines. If you guys don't know how to do them, feel free to stick around. We're gonna be trying to teach the mechanics and do the runs fast and smooth, hopefully. But you never know, like sometimes runs can be quite raw. Back in the days when we were doing the boss runs in Arda, we were also like, you know, teaching new players and kind of trying to boost other people, like a bit lower geared people, and oi oi oi. So those runs were lasting for hours, wiping over and over. But today is gonna be easy peasy, 100%. Memories. Hello, the 20 runs per week or something. How many I was doing insane. Whee! Hmm. As long as you have a good time. That is true. Did we finish the quest, by the way? I think we did, right? Ooh. Marvels. Oh, mascot man. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hope you're having a nice nice Saturday, guys. Wait, no, today's Sunday. I need a coffee. Oh. Okay, kind of fucked up here. Oh no. Damn it, I again misclicked and shot my on the sides. But how many chests we have? We have 11 maps so far. 11 maps that will bring me 9 chests, right guys? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Died standardized timber square. Yeah, what's up, Turk? Hi, hi. Will you open chests today? If I get 36 chests today, I will open them. Yes. So we might get lucky enough to get 36. I'm missing only 9, right? What are the odds that I'm gonna get 9 pieces of chests? I mean 9 chests during today's stream? Like quite high, right? Like 0.0001%, I think. So that's like almost guaranteed. I mean, the odds are low, but it can happen. So maybe today is a no. Maybe today is a no day. I'm just being optimistic, you know. I'm trying to stay optimistic. The last few hours in a fairly rough with the chest amount. So I'm inhaling all the copium I can get. And yes, if I get null, it's gonna be a freaking freedom. Huge freedom. I mean, the plan was to like kind of try to get 36 chests by the end of the week, right? By the end of the Sunday. But because of the like, you know, I'm helping with the guild stuff and so on, I am like cut on the active hours that I can spend on Sea Monsters. So we are definitely behind the initial plan, but also we are behind because, well, our luck was not that great. And thank you very much for the prime headcase. Yo, thank you, much appreciated. Welcome back to the tribe. Welcome back. Oh, I got silver key, guys. I am rich. I got silver key. GG, well played. Huge. Keen to know. Exactly. I haven't seen those Margori items. Did they lower the chance of Margori items, raid items to spawn? When they buffed them? Yeah, maybe. They for sure lower chance of pita battles. Even to normal spawn. Or maybe you were just boosted, Paula. Now finally the RNG is catching up to you. Who popped the guild buff without an announcement? Who needs to be... Wait. Never mind. There was an announcement. I'm blind. Bum, 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 bum. Being benefit of doubt to PA Byra? I know I don't like tinfoils. People come up with like some crazy ass shit tinfoils and think that they're correct. Give me the data. Or get the fuck out. I mean, no, don't leave stream. That was a figurative speech, right? Don't get the fuck out. Please stay. But I don't like this kind of, you know, statements without any like data to back up it, because then it's just, you know, tinfoils, like, you know, the feelings, whatnot. If you have a theory, test it, track the data, and present it. But like, if it's not the case, then no, you're not gonna change my mind. It is hard to collect data, yeah, it is hard because you would need to have a data beforehand also. So you can do a comparison. But until then, maybe they nerfed it, maybe they don't, maybe they didn't. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, that pet is complete useless garbage shit anyway, so it doesn't really matter, in my opinion. Like, that pet is complete useless. Like, it doesn't give anything. You don't get anything from that pet. Literally useless. Why are turn and speed so high together? I have 2300 mastery. 2300 mastery gives you 21.5% stats to all the for all the stats. Plus, I have confident sailors with a decent speed and turn. But the thing is, like, their cabin cost is only 5, so you can have double the amount compared to, like, for example, innocent. So its speed is lower than innocent, but it's not that lower. The maximum speed that you can get on innocent is 4.0. On the 2 confidence, the maximum speed you can get is 3.6. So you're losing 0.4 speed per innocent, but you're gaining like insane amount of turn. Do you know if the tier 5 version of it isn't the treasure item? Do you know if tier 5 version of it isn't the treasure item? Oh, what? Treasure item? A treasure item? I'm again. Hold on. Tinfoils. Tinfoils. Where did you get that kind of like information out? Was there like any kind of data mines or anything that shows you some feature when you smash it to max tier? Is there any other pet that has special features? Was it said anywhere? Yeah, tinfoils. Telling you tinfoils, like you're putting some kind of strange like out of nowhere thoughts that you want to be real, but they're kind of not real. There is no indicators that anything like that is gonna happen. I heard Jay's voice. What he's saying? Is he coming to you in a burning bush? Burning bush? Bush? Wait, what? How do you pronounce bush? Bush, right? But no, that's I'm pretty sure there are people with a tier 4, right? And they made it tier 5, so if it was giving anything, people would know. I'm pretty sure I've seen tier 4 flexes in the humble brag, so there are people with tier 4 tier 4 but maybe they're hiding the feature from us. Yeah, true. Imagine having such an unique item that no one almost has it, and they're gonna hide it, right? Right. Video player is gonna hide the unique flex item that they can flex with other people and, you know, bank on them. They're definitely gonna be hiding it and never sharing with anyone. Yep. That's exactly how people work. Damn it, I got like overweight, guys. I ate too much. I'm fat. Hashtag unlucky. I prefer mystery rather than patch notes for everything. There's certain things, yeah, that are nice. It's nice to have like, you know, sense of exploration. But the game is 10 years old. So it's like for new game, right? There is always this nice feeling of sense of exploration, but I know it's kind of like hard to keep it up because the demand of the people who are playing the game like kind of changes over time. People get min-maxing, like, you know, people learn to min-max around the game. People learn how to data mine efficiently and get all the secrets that you can get. So like even if they try to do something, everything is going to be data mined nowadays. And people's curiosity is too high to like what's called keep it in a box. And then it leads to the people who know and people who don't know. And if it's something that's like, you know, you can benefit from, then people who know will have significantly higher, you know, what's called benefit from knowing that item, that information, piece of information, and will be able to like use/abuse it to their benefits. So like this kind of like hidden information stuff is usually beneficial for the kind of more hardcore the player base, because casual people are not gonna be caring about like, you know, what is got data mined, what got blah 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 and so on. So to a certain degree, that kind of like hidden stuff benefits like tryhard players more than casual players. Like it's not very casual friendly. You have like a lot of hidden stuff that you need to go and spend exploration your time. Please, Imco. Mystery summers were fun. I think a few times, yeah. I'm having issue with the inventory and weight. Where is Push? We wanted to do some guild quests and then she just disappeared, I don't know. Did you watch that movie? I did, yeah, but that was a while ago. Don't really remember what was the plot. I studied software engineering so they can block data mine for those certain stuff. To successfully like block anything from data mining, it needs to be like on server side most of the thing. Because then people would need to breach the server to get the information. But for a game like BDO, having stuff on server side would make it like ESL. Unless like they invest like very heavily into the some encryption tool, but the problem is that most of the encryptions can be cracked just given the time, so it's just a matter of kind of time / investment. Unless there is gonna be like some sophisticated like, you know, new way on how you can hide the data. You can like, you know, have access, because a lot of things are on client side for video. That's why it's like very smooth playing. A lot of things are getting processed and decided on the client side. That's also why there is a lot of speed hacks and so on happening, because a lot of things are decided on the client side. So it's for the hackers, it's easy to implement this kind of speed hacks. And the other kind of hacks that allows you to, like, for example, spam the same ability on cooldown, spam the flows, spam, like, you know, stuff with a same speed. Because the video is like heavily on, there are a lot of client stuff. There is still some games and single player games have single features even in 2025. Yeah, because those games are not alive for like 10 years. They're new games. And their player base not incentivized to abuse them, right? You're not gonna get any benefit for having that secret knowledge. While in MOS, those kind of secret stuff can be like beneficial, so people go and look for them, right? It's all about the incentive of people who are looking for this type of stuff. Before the game gets released and just a single player game, then no one is gonna bat eye and try to like data mine some secret shit in through the code, because it's what you're gonna get from it. It's all about time investment. Time and effort investment. And the thing is, with MMOs, people who play MMOs, they usually are quite passionate about MMOs, right? Because it is like, it takes more effort and more passion, more, you need to be into it to play MMOs, to dive into MMOs. So it brings like, you know, more passionate / tryhards to a certain degree. Then if you have the skill set to do the mining, you will. Any CMs here? Hire me, I'll make it possible. If you think that you are gonna be able to hide stuff in the code, I don't know. I feel like you're being arrogant a bit. What's the best ship to get Pyroc? I'm currently having Valor, Piggy. The best ship depends on the purpose, on what you're gonna be doing. For combat, it's Valor. Volanta probably best all around. Maybe. If your plan is to like hunt ships, then I would go Valor. Volanta is like has high speed, and that's pretty much it. No, its weight limit is not even much bigger than Valor. Maybe it had more weight limit than Valor. Don't really remember. I need to do something with this weight. What I can do. Like this last quality high goods. Still use full blue volunteer for part of it, even though I have an advance as well. I have all four. Yeah, but I can get lots of Kafka stones by grinding. Take it or not. Is one of the best places. With Barter you most likely end up overweight no matter what, so better be overweight and faster. Yeah, but with the advance, you're gonna be able to get overweight more. Like you will be able to get more items when you're overweight, because there is a limit on how much you can get overweight, right? I prefer bounce. I don't know why. It's just fast, but it's fast, but just enough weight to fit 22 10x20 without losing speed. Yeah, but ever since the extent rates on all tiers, to me it makes no difference between my blue volunteer or green advance. Yeah. Well, you have a boat for well. When is the well, by the way? I have 11 more minutes left on the grind, and then we're gonna wrap it up, the grind. Then start preparing for the boss shrine. This is good money. If 1 billion per hour is good money, then yeah. The ships are realistic, we need some fancy ships. Are realistic? But there's a problem with realism. Like Wings of Tiberius Outfit is like cosplay attachments. Hmm. Our picture accessories they gave in a boss event 2 months ago is not actually flying but attached to head via wires. Some of the things, yeah, they do look quite, what's called, quite stiff. You can add real links and real flying objects to the game and real tails. And real hair, right? Why all the games have such a shitty hair? Why they just can't like make it so fluid that you can see and brush through hundred thousands of hair particles that each person has, huh? Why it's so stiff? So bad, so bad. Horrible, horrible. Quite unplayable. I need to repair my ship. Okay. What else I need to do? Tell me. Tell me more, please. I was just sitting and waiting. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Need to repair the sheet. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, I guess. No, I want to finish the hour. We're almost done with the hour. Then we can repair and so on. Gold Costa, Gold Costa. We're gonna get this one. I told you so. I redeemed that. Get the most covered map, boys and girls. Most covered map. Okay, these 2 hours were quite nice for the maps, not gonna lie. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be doing the boss shrines in around 14 minutes, I think. If everything is gonna be fine. Ancient Ruleco, we got the Ancient Ruleco. Yes, Subi, thank you very much for the quick follow. Working followers, and we do the attempt. Let's do it after the boss transfer, yes. 1 minute left. Okay. With consumables. Wrong. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty much the last. Ooh. Alright, Nakok. Have a nice rest. Alright, let me go and open this maps, I think. I'm just thinking maybe I should open them now to not waste time. Just oh wait, I need to go. Oh, I don't have enough revenue moss remover. Oh well. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Permissions. How I add permissions?
Hello.
Hello. You had no issue joining, right? I set it up correctly.
Yeah.
Okay.
How is your day going? Is
Not too
everything
bad.
fine?
Grinded those sea monsters for 2 hours.
Oh,
Hopefully gonna get maps. I haven't opened it yet. We'll open after the boss trains. We can meet on Valencia 4, I think.
Valencia 4, okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Everyone is here already. Yeah? Okay. Just for your information, you guys can be heard on stream. Hope that's fine.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
So, Block and Sirex, you guys haven't done any boss trains before, right?
No, I didn't.
Either. Okay. With the chat we did yesterday, first run.
Yes.
Let's see how it's gonna go today. Yeah, pop the buffs. You want to get all the AP buffs you want. You can get. So, Villa, Church, furniture buffs. If you don't have furniture buffs, you can join the Manor, Guild Manor, and pop from there. If you are not sure what is the Guild Manor is, anyone knows what's Guild Manor?
No, I don't.
Okay, click G, open the guild window, sort tab, and then there is gonna be a kind of manor icon. You click on it, and you will be able to teleport to the guild manor.
Ah, I see.
And then inside there, you will be able to find a statue that you can pop. Let me see which statue is there. Inside, this is evasion one. In which room? Let me see. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's here.
Did the event quest reset now as well?
No, it resets on Thursday. And then to leave, you
Okay.
just leave the manor from this side. Then you'll be teleported back to your location.
I see.
Meet up in Heidel in front of Caroline. Caroline gives a crit damage buff, so it's the best to meet up there. And if you guys can plus up in the guild chat. Oh wait, who was from Dexterous?
I am.
Block, yeah, okay. Party invite. Can you whisper me? Bayrak Khan. So I can invite you. And Chad, I'm missing you.
Oh, sorry.
If you can whisper it.
Valencia 4.
Yeah, Valencia 4. Before we start, you want to activate effect opacity if you have it at 0. Some of the mechanics require effect opacity. So put it like around 80 to 100.
Wait.
No, let's go. No. Those scavengers. Caroline gives the crit damage buff if you have 50 amity.
Mind your manners.
If you don't have amity, you can just wave at her or play minigame. Should be quite easy to get 50. So we are waiting now on block, and then we can start from the buffs. Let's see, from the buffs, the best to use is simple chrono. The church is grabbed. Oh wait, I need to grab Willow buff 1 second. I forgot to pop Willow buff. Make sure that your add-ons are PV and crystals are PV also. Kind of full AP, I would say. I was doing today a bit of RPF. I need to change my add-ons. From the weekly quests, you can get a weekly quest. I think we're gonna start with the Bulgasal. So you can talk with the Black Spirit. There is a weekly event quest that can give you 1 million silver. So definitely grab that one. And there is also for the PTPs weekly quest. So talk with the Black Spirit and grab those quests. With the event quest, after you grab the first event quest, you need to go back again and grab additional event quests for those auras. I think they were called.
Thanks for the reminder. Even though I've done this a million times before, I've still forgot to do those quests.
Okay, and I guess that was it. Wait a second. My artifacts. With artifacts, back attack damage would be probably the best one. Either all out attack or back attack damage. The watch your back. If you have those, that is the best for the DPS.
I only have all AP because I'm broke.
Yeah, it's fine also. No worries. So we're gonna do Bulgasal now. I think we're gonna start with the all Earth aura. Everyone ready?
Yes.
All set up.
Just a sec.
Yup. We are doing the same as we did yesterday, right? On
Yeah.
the same boss.
Yeah.
Ready?
I think so. Alright, so Earth. Grab the last aura. Earth gives us more revival count. Kinda the best for kinda learning party. So with the Bulgasal, there is This was boss with the kebabs, the crystals.
Okay, okay.
Lanero, will you able to do one crystal?
Technically, I can. Not sure if it's smart as shy or not.
I can do the right crystal if you want to.
Yeah, chat, if you can do right crystal and Lanero left one, if you can, I can help with you. But yeah, if you can like take care of it,
Yeah, that's fine.
that would be good. Basically, there are gonna be two crystals to explain the mechanic, right? There are gonna be two crystals on two sides. If by time they start growing, and if they grow too much, they one shot us. So there are two people who's gonna be controlling them by damaging them to keep them at lower. Everyone else just attacking the boss. It's a fairly simple boss mechanic wise. Don't get hit and deal packet damage.
Miss these out.
I don't need to hit the crystal until some message pop up, right? Or
Better to visually
better
keep
to
an
be
eye on
before,
it.
yeah.
Sometimes the message is not coming.
Yeah.
okay.
This aura thingy, spike thingy, they stun you, so be careful. Up HP, going quite good. Sometimes boss forgets to do his mechanic, and it seems like this run is one of those cases. Unless I jinxed it right now.
No.
Seems no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for Bulbasaur it has to do with changing aggro. So when enough people deal enough damage, he changes aggro, and if he does that enough times, he just doesn't do any mechanics.
Ah. Gotcha. That's interesting. Alright, that was quite easy phase 1. And to start with the phase 2, all the bosses have 2 phases. Here it's gonna be like few mechanics that can one shot. One of the mechanics, he at around 80% HP, he's gonna burrow down and then will be jumping from the ground. It will be red circle, so I frame the red circle. He will do it 5 times. So be just aware of that. Crystal.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh!
Yeah, he definitely does way more damage during the second stage, so be extra cautious.
Why is it so much crystals here?
Yeah, he's just spawning it. Alright, seems like he's going to burrow himself. And he will be jumping out of the ground, so I framed the red. That was third one. 2 more jumps. And the last jump coming up. Now we can DPS him. The next mechanic will be... You guys see this kind of pizza oven cave structures? There are 5 of them.
Yes.
When he will start doing his mechanic, there is going to be fires in front of it. So we need to kill all the 5 fires. Otherwise we will get wiped. So we need to split up. You guys choose each fire basically oven and then kill the... Okay, now.
I'll take the one furthest to the right there.
Usually the
Stay in
people that
front
do
and
the,
then kill.
crystals will take the furnaces closest to their crystal.
Kill the fires. If you killed the fire, then help other people. Okay, all the fires are put. All good. We can stand here. We will get stunned now, and we will lose 80% of HP. Don't worry, but the boss will spawn here, and we can just DPS the boss. For this case, you can pop that buffs. And he will do the same mechanic one more time at around 20-25% HP. Okay, kill the fires in front of the ovens. Okay, oh good. Great job. No one died. Yes. This was the first boss. One of the easiest mechanic ones. Alright, the next one. I think next one we're gonna do Jigui. I'll repop the demi-human. And we can do Jigui. Jigui. Should we grab a bit of sun maybe? Let's grab
Was this the one we could burst through some phase?
Yeah, some phases can be burst. So let's grab 2 earth and 3 sun. So Chad and me grabs earth, and you guys rest grab sun.
Oof. Yep.
Okay. The sun is the first aura. Here it's gonna be a lot of killing kind of flame mechanic surrounding the area. There is gonna be spawning flames that we need to be killing, otherwise they spawn flames that damages us. At the beginning there is gonna be 4 flames in this middle that we need to kill, and then after we kill them there is gonna be flames surrounding. So kill these flames now, and then after that kill the flames that will be spawning surrounding the area. Okay, kill these flames now. We need to kill all of them. So just run through the diameter and kill them all. After all the flames dead, we meet at the middle to remove the shy buffs. Meet up at the middle, and the boss will teleport. Then we can DPS the boss. All the flame thing is still damaged, so try to avoid them, of course. He's currently one-shotting one side. Get on this side where I'm pinging. Get on the other side. This side, yes.
Oh, yeah. I was too slow.
Now get on the other side. He's gonna be one-shotting the other side of the area. So get on the other side and kill the flames that spawn. Kill the flames. They spawned. After we kill the flames again, we will meet in the middle. Careful, there are auras here, so... In the middle. The boss will teleport now. Follow the ping to the side. Follow the ping to the side. Again, it's gonna be flames, so we need to kill the flames. After the... yeah. Killing the flames. And then we meet in the middle. There are quite a lot of fires here. He's gonna be one-shotting now, so careful. I frame the damage. I frame now. I frame. He's gonna teleport and do one-shot. So I frame that attack. He's gonna do it 5 times. I frame. That was sorted time. I frame. And then it's gonna be last one. I frame. I frame. Perfect. Now we can DPS. Keep DPSing. Almost dead. Nice. During the second stage, there is gonna be fire pillars throughout the diameter of the arena. We need to split up and kill the boss those flames spawn. So split up, cover all the diameter, and kill this boss can be back attacked, so stand behind him to do back attacks. You want to be split more. Don't stand on one tower, multiple people. Okay, almost done. Yeah, I think it's done. Group up in the middle. Pop the Z buffs, E buffs, and then damage the boss now. Damage the boss, DPS the boss. From this side, so you can do the back attacks when it stands up. At the moment it's down attacks. Okay, not too bad. And then it's kind of like a same mechanics on the repeat for now. He might be doing the one-shot mechanics soon. So careful, he's doing one-shot mechanic, get on this side. He's gonna do the second side now, move to other side, and start killing the flames on this side. There are flames spawned. Okay, nice. He did his one-shots, kill all the flames. Okay, and meet in the middle after the flames are dead. Remove the buffs, and then he will be teleporting any second. Move to the side. Move to the side. We can follow the shy iframe through the damage. And there is gonna be again the flames. Killing flames. I didn't realize how many flames we need to kill. So much. Right to the middle. And voila, boss is here. Okay, he's gonna be one-shotting again. 5 jumps, iframe. That was 1. Iframe. Iframe. That was 3. Iframe. Iframe. And we can DPS him now. Quick damage! You got this! Damn it! Stupid boss.
No way.
Okay, move to the sides, move to the sides.
We
He
can
had
ignore
like
flames
1
and
HP.
kill him after this.
Yeah, now we can just go into the middle after the hellfire stops. And kill him. We can ignore the flames. Okay, yeah. Just healed. Damn it. He jumped away. There you go. Alright, GG's.
Nice.
So far so good. Let's see what we have. The next
We
one
take
is
Caroline buff.
yeah, repop Caroline if it's running out.
Mind your manners.
We try Uturi.
Do you have a harmony more, or should I buy
Yeah. If someone can pop, would be great.
Do I have to
Demi-human,
part?
right?
What harmony is it we are using?
Demi-human. Someone
popped.
popped it. Thank you.
Okay, okay.
Right, we'll try Uturi now. For Uturi, I think it's gonna be the best to grab. Let's try with a 3 moon and 2 earth. Chad and me will grab earth, and the rest gonna grab moon.
Oof.
So here is gonna be mechanic with the kind of target. Target is gonna be following you, one of the guys, and whoever has the target on needs to be running away from the target. You cannot allow the target to reach you, and you also cannot be running too far away from the boss, otherwise the boss will jump on top of you. So you want to be running from the target away, kind of in the vicinity of the boss, but not too far away. And then the rest is going to be just DPSing. The target can swap, so whenever target swaps, just call it out, whoever the target was on. So the new guy can start running away from the target. There is going to be bean mechanics. Whenever I call out bean, there is going to be green items on the ground. So the target is now skillless. You're running a bit too far away. He will jump onto you. You need to be staying closer to the boss. Do not run too far away from the boss.
Yeah.
Even
Like-
closer.
Yeah, that's a quite good distance. So keep it around there. Oh, good. There is going to be beam mechanics on the ground. They will appear like green circles. You need to stand on those green circles.
The target switched.
It's on chat, I think.
No,
We
it's a
can
common occurrence.
kill the ads now a bit. Otherwise they
Might be
spawned a bit
anti-back.
too much.
And the target switched so fast.
Yeah, I can swap quite fast.
Beans.
Okay, the beans. Collect the beans. Get on the green circles. Stand to remove them. You need to stand a few seconds sometimes. So we need to collect all of them. Any other beans?
I think you're going all, but
no.
we were too late anyway.
Yeah, we were too late.
This mechanic is very glitchy.
Okay, then whoever has target, keep running away, and the rest DPSing the boss. I will try to clean the archers. Otherwise they're dealing too much damage.
Oh shit.
Who is stunned?
Everyone go towards the ping as soon as you can
Yeah.
move.
Once you can move, everyone goes here on the ping and stand. You can.
What stunned me there? Or what happened?
It's a mechanic. It's one of the mechanics. Okay, leave the area.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. This boss really hates me.
Seems like.
Switch.
Oh,
After
swap,
someone
I
else.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on me. Okay, I will keep running.
So much is happening here.
Good catch. We need to build these archers quite a lot of. Oh, target swap. Target swap.
It off to me again. It actually is.
A lot of archers spawned. Okay,
I can
everyone
V this.
comes to the. Yeah, okay. If you can V, then you can V. No, yeah. Then leave the area. Leave the area. Don't go there. Come here. Okay, good.
Switched, I think. No, did no. Oh,
No,
sorry.
yeah, it switched, I think. Or
Just
DPS
tried
the
it a
boss. If you can DPS the back attack. Try to back attack.
bit. Switched.
Ah, yeah, it's ultimate. So no Valkyrie.
Switched.
On a shy. Okay, stage 1 is almost done. Nice. Okay, well played that no one died.
Now
This
in the
boss
start,
is something.
whoever
Yeah,
the
sometimes
target is after needs to stay far away this time. Only in the start here though. So keep on running, chat. Keep on running until Utiri stops running after you. Like, actually go far away now, it's fine.
Yeah, you can go far away now.
Keep going, don't get caught. Okay,
Nice.
it's fine. Now you can.
Now
come
you
in.
can come closer a bit. Yeah. Okay, the beans will start soon. I think. Not yet, not yet. Okay, beans. Collect the beans on the ground. Collect the beans.
No. I can't.
Okay, I think we got all. Pop Z buffs now, E buffs, and then DPS the
Oh,
boss.
switched.
Who has target? Run away a bit. I think it's Shay. Back
me,
attack, back attack, 2 back attacks. He's stunned at the moment. Okay, keep DPSing, keep DPSing. Keep DPSing, back attacks. If you can do enough damage, you can stun him again. Nice, good job, good job. Keep DPSing. He's currently stunned and debuff.
Oh, switched.
Where is it? So that was like without failing the first spin mechanic. Makes it much easier. Oh no, he jumped. Sirux, can you beat this one? You can win now. Yeah, and then run away.
Yeah. So stay away from target.
Yeah. Boss has like literally 4 HP.
Oh, oh.
Nice. GG's. What did it?
I really hate that boss. I get the fucking mark constantly.
Okay, we can do now Dark Young. Dark Bonheim. I will repop the Harmony, the human. Repop the crit damage buff if you have a low amount of time. For this one, probably we can do again 2 Earth and 3 Moon. So the same ones. Me and Chat's gonna do Earth, and you guys do Moon. This boss basically has a mechanic with the debuffs. When you get hit, you will get debuff. So if you don't get hit, then everything is good. But if you do get hit, then you need to remove the buff once you have like 3 or 4 debuffs. Moon basically allows you to get HP regen, which means you can have more debuffs on you without dying. But around 4 or 5, you're gonna start dying slowly. So to remove the debuffs, you need to jump into the water and use the water cannon. There is gonna be during stage 1, the water cannon is gonna be in the water surrounding the platform. During stage 2, the water cannon is gonna be on the platforms that are. Okay, once again, we need to DPS the brazier on the pink. Come to the pink, come to the pink, and DPS the boss. Nice. Keep DPSing. Big damage on the pink. Okay, he's gonna stand up now and deal the damage soon. So careful now.
Whoppa!
Yeah, every time you get hit by any attack, you get debuff. You can see the debuffs. Now you want to stand behind him on the pink here, yeah? Get on the, like, kind of stairs to not get stunned. Can get the shy buff, I think. Nice. And then we can... He will do attack now, so be careful. He will do, like, back attack. Okay. Or we can pierce a bit. Brazier. So on the pink, you can see it's glowing, right? This brazier, the fire. That's how we know which brazier to kill. To be at, I mean. We got stunned and we DPS. You get stunned only if you deal enough damage, so if not everyone is here, we might not have enough DPS to stun him. Now you're gonna be sent away from the platform. What you will need to do is you need to use the water cannon surrounding and then jump on his head. If you didn't get sent out, jump down into the water and use water cannon to jump, and then LMB when you're hovering him. You need to land on him with LMB. And we need to do it 5 times to stun him. If everyone does it once, I'll do it second time, just in case. Okay, it got stunned, we can DPS.
Oh no, I'm in water.
DPS. So now it's gonna be getting behind him again. I should be here. Yeah. It's kind of like one-shot mechanic. If you're not here, then you will get one-shot. Can also be in the water. Okay, we can go and then pierce him now. Once the stage 2 starts, there is gonna be blue bubbles in the air that you need to collect. We need to collect the ones with the yellow brazier. Big blue balls with the yellow color. And when the stage 2 starts, also don't iframe, otherwise you will not get sent. You will not get sent to the air initially.
So not try to spread around.
Yeah, try to spread out. And once you are flying, we need to collect all the 5. There are 5 blue bubbles with the yellow. I've gotten 2. Getting third one. Okay, got it. Nice. Now we can DPS the boss. DPS the boss here. He's down. Hope that buffs if you have.
Missed you out.
Okay, the egg. Chad, can you cover the other egg? I will cover this side of the egg, and there is gonna be egg spawning on that side where the ping is. If you can get on the platform and kill the
I
egg.
need to cleanse, so I might as well
Okay.
do this as well.
Okay, I killed one egg. Coming
With the
to the
other as
second.
well.
Okay, nice.
Oh shit.
Chad's yeah, you have the buffs.
How did I cleanse my buffs
Go
again?
on the platform here and use the cannonball. The water cannon. You need to get on the platform.
The water just around the platforms is now red, so you cannot use that water anymore. You need to go further out.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh no, I need to cleanse.
Oh fucking way, I went down.
That is losing HP.
Oh no!
Okay, you can revive. There is still revives left. Get behind him on the pink. Run for your life. He's gonna do attack. Be careful. Now we can pierce. A lot of iframes. She likes the bird likes flying. We'll be able to DPS in shortly, so be ready. Yeah, DPS, yeah. Okay, there is gonna be another blue balls collecting in the air. Oh no, it's eggs.
X first.
Okay, eggs. I'll go kill one egg. Damn it, I missed it. Oh, no. Okay, still on the egg duty.
I killed one egg.
Okay, killing second one. Kill the second one. Can DPS the boss in the middle now. And now it should be the balls, yeah? Blue balls. Yeah, blue balls.
Yep, the balls.
Oh,
Got two of them.
they're missing one, I think.
Got it.
Nice. Oh no, Nora tried to debuffs, I think. Again, revive. Yeah, get behind on the pink. Where is Nora?
Treat us unfairly as my father
Run! Don't be on platform.
saved the king. I will do whatever it takes. Wait, never
Oh no, I got stunned. You can DPS the boss.
Samuel.
Oh no!
You can get the heal buff also. Will you make it? Do. Nope. Razor on the pink. We need DPS. Okay, nice. We got this. Alright, GG's. What did it? And one more boss left. 4 down, 1 left. Which one to do though?
Can we do the
Who's
color
left?
boss?
Color?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the guy
the,
with the different
Yeah.
colors.
the Byung. For Byung, we need human harmony. I can pop it. Repop the Carlin buff if it's low, and then we can do it. Let's see. Human. It's popped. Okay, with this boss, it's what again? Okay, everyone ready?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All earth, grab all earth. For this boss, everyone will be assigned one color. So we need to decide on the order, how we're gonna get the colors. I usually go the first to get a red. Chad was second, right?
I was lost yesterday, but
Oh,
doesn't
Chad
matter.
was last. Okay, Lanaro is blue, which is second. Let's go. Nora, you're gonna be third. And Syrax, you're gonna be fourth. So basically, when it's cold, right, you need to go to this platform. Yeah. So Nora is yellow, Syrax purple, and Chad is gonna be green.
Yep.
Sounds good. So this is the order. When it's cold, you need to get on this platform, get the buff. There is gonna be like auras. You just need to stand here still and get the buff, and then talk with the not talk, but get to your clone. There is gonna be a colored clone that you need to hug, get hit by, and that's how you do mechanic. And from there there on, you will be assigned a color. And every time we call find your clone, find your color, you need to find the clone that has the color on top of his head, your assigned color, and then you need to get hit by him. There is gonna be also mechanic with standing in a circle in front of your colored clone. Basically, it's just finding the color, the clone with your color, and standing near or in front of it.
Hmm.
That's like gonna be the stage 1. Let's see how it's gonna go. At the beginning, we just DPS the boss, as usual. Try to stay around middle part. He likes to iframe as usual. No to also iframe. So this is like kind of the clones that he spawns. So similar things gonna be spawning for the boss. Okay, so this is the first time, it's first message. I'm getting the buff and I'm going to my clone. Do not come to this clone, otherwise you'll get one shot. And then you get the hit. The next one is gonna be Lanaro. Lanaro is getting his color buff. After that, it's gonna be Nora. So be ready, Nora. When you get a message, you will need to get buff. Okay, it's gonna be spawning here in the middle, the boss. Okay, Nora, go get the color. It should give you the message. And then come to this guy. Yeah, get hit by it. Nice, good job. Next one is C. Go C. Get the buff. And your guy is here. You need to go and get hit by him. There you go. the last one is Chad. Chad's color is gonna be behind you, so be careful, guys. Don't get hit by him. Okay, all good. Okay, so everyone got assigned the colors. Now, when we find your color, you need to find the clone that has your color, pretty much.
Holy,
Oh
I
my
got
god, I'm
yeeted.
getting punched all over the place.
This is the first time that all 5 clones will spawn. They spawn on the same position as your clone were when you got selected the color. So remember where you went there, that's where you need to go, sir.
Okay,
Right
right now, go to the positions where you were and you need to enter the circle. Just enter and don't move once you entered. Enter the circle in front.
Circle
Sirex.
in front of him,
Yeah.
Siri.
Oh.
So not exactly on the ping, just you see behind you the color on the ground.
Color on the ground.
Small.
Get
Look
inside.
behind
Yeah.
you. Yeah,
Don't
stand
move.
there.
Don't move. Yeah. Nice. Now we can DPS the boss.
Now we can go to the middle.
And stage 1 almost done. Stage 2 is gonna be mechanic with hugging your color. So when we find your color and stand near it, and there is gonna be a mechanic when your color will be put on the screen, in the middle of the screen. If that happens, there is gonna be a white clone spawned. You need to kill that white clone standing near it to receive a damage, because when that white clone dies, it deals the damage and you need to stay low. If you don't stay low, we will get like wiped pretty much. So you need to, whoever the color is shown on the screen needs to kill that white clone that spawned. Find your color now. Find your color.
Don't get
So
mistaken
check
by
out.
clones walking around.
Yeah, there is green one here. I got punched by boss.
Yeah, that's the not more annoying part. Oh, good.
Thank you for the heals.
So yeah, during the white clone phase, only the guy that saw his color text in screen needs to kill that white clone. Everyone else needs to stay away from him.
Yeah, basically when that mechanic pops, everyone needs to stop DPSing to not accidentally kill the white clone. Now, okay, everyone stop DPS. This is me. You can see here, white guy here, right? Don't DPS him. I need to kill it. I kill it.
Stay away.
I'm low HP and I need to stay alive. I mean, I can die, but preferably I'm staying alive. But the boss is chasing me, so I cannot do anything about it.
So we can damage the boss if we can,
Yeah.
but he's running after you, so that makes it annoying.
Okay, now everyone got
And that's
healed. All good. So that was the mechanic. It can appear like a few times. Find your color. Find your color. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So, yo. Like flying, seems like today. Everyone. Oh my god. So many heated. Okay, the dragon started spawning. We'll try handle dragon ourselves. Dragon spawned. Basically, whenever dragon spawns, you need to, one of the guys needs to stand in this circle to remove the dragon. That's pretty much
Only
it.
one person though.
Yeah, you get the debuff, and you cannot stand in that circle anymore. So we cannot do it like only one person, but we need to like combo. Okay, another dragon. Onaru did it. I still have like 20-second full CD, so if dragon spawns, someone else needs to get into that.
No, not right now, Nora.
Yeah, you died because it spawned already. You can revive. Leave the area, leave the area.
Stay out of that blue circle unless we. Okay, yellow.
Yellow.
Amber, yellow. Yellow, this guy. whoever has yellow, kill it. Don't iframe the damage. You need to, yeah, nice. And don't heal. Yeah, don't heal. Stay low. Stay low HP. Okay, nice. You can come
Well
back
done.
and
Come
guess.
Ah,
Yeah, when the clones like jump, they send you like flying. Find your color.
Is that your heels? How amusing.
Is it dragon? I don't.
Oh,
Oh,
And
yellow.
yellow again. The white clone is in the middle, so be careful.
Okay, nice. Okay, low HP. Everyone else can DPS the boss. But during this phase you cannot heal, so be careful.
oh yeah.
I was literally grammar stuff for some reason.
Okay, nice. Yes. We didn't even wipe.
Easy
Zero
one shot.
wipes.
Woo.
Under 1
And I
hour.
have time for well.
Yeah. GG's. So that was 5
Thank you
bosses.
so much.
Hope you enjoyed
Thanks for
it, guys.
taking me.
Yeah.
GG's,
No
thank you.
problem. The rewards will
Passing in
be
video.
next Sunday. Next Sunday.
Right.
It resets every Saturday night. But yeah, that was it.
Oh.
I'm gonna go attend well, I think.
Yeah, same here. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, enjoy the rest of the evening.
You too, guys.
You too.
Thank you, thank you.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Thank you for the help, Lolero.
Yeah, no, you're welcome. Glad my internet held on.
Yeah. The wild.
Yeah, it's happening quite a lot lately, so I already called the mechanic to have them look at it and give me a new router because I'm pretty sure the modem is just fucked.
Yeah, I'm gonna go join Rush Party, I think.
Yep. Thanks for fun.
Right, talk to you later then. I'm gonna need to pay attention to my stream. Been ignoring them for 1 hour. Alright, bye bye.
See ya. Good luck.
I need water. I need white. Woohoo! Am I getting damaged? I wonder. Right. What you been up to, guys? We've been running this post shrine. So I couldn't read chat. Sorry for ignoring. But hopefully it was somewhat useful for the people who like never did the boss shrine. This was like two people who never did boss shrines, kind of returning players, trying them out, and one player that had one experience yesterday, and two experienced players. So that was quite nice party. Chad carried 100%. After all, he's a Chad. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. For you and the players, if you want to learn shrine bosses yourself, sign up for ambassador runs on the official Discord. Yeah, one of Lanairu was ambassador. He does. I'm not sure. Do you do also? But there are also like more ambassadors that does this kind of teaching runs. So you can sign up it on official Discord in the ambassador run. Teach dungeons and shrines. Gotcha. Currently, I myself helping mainly just the guildies, camptuvala guildies, but ambassador runs are open for everyone. Anyone can sign up. You can find the schedule and the runs that you can apply. You can basically apply in the Discord, and if there is enough people, they're gonna do the runs, teach, explain, and help with the bosses. After being 1 year away from video, is it easy to catch up to all this new content? I left when DOSA came out. Yo, if you're here, Bob, it's, I would say, fairly easy. They keep adding like catch-up mechanics. Nowadays, like progressing is fairly straightforward. That is quite yeah, quite good. Let me see. Was there any kick followers, by the way? I feel like there was some kick followers, right? $128. So we are 2 followers away, boys and girls. If there are 2 more people close on kick, we will do deck attempt number 32. 32. Yeah, what's up, Bumblebee? Hi, hi. No, yes, no. Uh-oh. The fight is gonna start. The Lord fight. Did you manage to sell anything? Not really. Wait, I need to craft some demi-humans, I think, right? They're fairly juicy price. They're fairly juicy price. Okay, I need to check, we need to finish the guild quests. Let's see what's happening. What are those quests here? Comma 3, comma 4. Oh, is that? Nice. It is dead. Should we open well? Maybe it's time to open well. How many well bundles we have? 18? 17? 17. Let's go fix the farms. Check out, do it on a walk. The well opening, you mean? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, if you guys had any questions, by the way, now you can ask. I think I missed a bunch of chat while I was doing the boss runs. A bit like not a bunch, but a bit. The cheapest option for sovereign weapon offhand is gonna be buying black stars, I would say. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I think Pash wanted to redeem some manas. Oh yeah, wait. She did redeem. Holy moly, how many manas I need to click? Guys, Pash is gonna like Pash is gonna what's called make me go broke. Right? Time to gamba, I guess. What do you plant mostly in the farm for alchemy? Whatever you need, to be honest, Lila. For alchemy, you want to be focused on probably mushrooms. So we need to do 8 manas attempts because Pastel redeemed 8. Okay. Okay.
How long do you plan to stay? What, you think me? Have you given any thought to the
Should we
hit
give it a try?
it'll take?
If I get one tree, by the way, I can get that because I reached PT. I failed 10 attempts on that. So yeah. Okay, let's buy Manos necklaces. We're gonna continue with necklaces. Maybe, yeah, let's continue with necklaces. 3, 3.
What? You think
See how far we can get with 8.
nonsense?
The problem is that there is also constant stones I need to buy, right? Alright, let's do this. Let's do a bit of gamba, boys and girls. Gamba brought to you by Pastille. 8 Manos clicks. 8 channel point redemptions on kick. And first one failed. Wow, amazing. Oh, and second one. Clearly second one is gonna bring us that, right?
Just
2 out of 4.
Don't.
What the hell?
fail.
Oh, got this. Just don't fail. Okay, second failed. Maybe we just skip to win? Skip to win didn't work, guys. Skip to win didn't work again. Let's do no skip. 1. And it failed. How do you fail 75%? Okay, 4 clicks left, guys. Can we get that finally? Oh my god, we keep failing, please. Okay, we got this, we got this. We got this, we got this, we got this. Duo. Duo. 2 more clicks. Oh my god, last click. Please just give me 1 3, 1 3. All I'm asking, 1 3. Oh my god. Well, that was 8 clicks. Sadly, Pash, that didn't go. That didn't go. What help you more, Twitch or Kick views? I think like for it works either way, Bumblebee. Like you watch me where you enjoy, right? Where you like. If you want to like support like Giga support, you can have both of my streams open on both platforms. But for that you will need like have good internet, right? I mean, technically no, you can put one of the streams like 160p. Okay, done. Oh, thank you then. Thank you very much. I think at the moment Kick does pay a bit more, but it's kind of hard to gauge because I don't have the same viewership on Kick, right? If I had 200 viewers on Kick, I think I would be making more money than on Twitch, but it's unrealistic to have 200 viewers on Kick. There is just like not enough people on platform that to watch this video. I can open Firefox. I don't know if that works. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that the count is like they count like by IP or something. You don't do YouTube as well? Yeah, I am on YouTube, but YouTube live stream is kinda. I know I am streaming there. I am on YouTube also. We started both streaming, so we're both streaming to everywhere, right? Is my YouTube still alive? I think it's still alive, yeah. But on YouTube, I think it's like even like worse than I don't know. Like I'm not sure like who exactly watches streams on YouTube. at least like for a long period of time. There are people who come by to say hi or whatnot. Doubting, you know what? On kick you can go back in the water instantly also. And on kick also you can make a clip in the same window. And there is no ads. But apparently there is no ads. And you know what was funny thing? Twitch is gonna bring all that functionality, right? They announced that they're gonna bring the going back in the VOD and clipping, but it's gonna be paywalled behind Turbo. If you don't have Turbo, you cannot use those functionality. So after that kind of move from Twitch, I'm like, do I really care that Kick is paid by the gambling casinos? I don't know. Buzzers, you're rich enough. They're trying to make Twitch. They're trying to make Twitch what's called profitable, right? They're trying to make Twitch profitable. Kick, they don't give a fuck. They're just pouring the money into the platform. They are growing. Basically, at the moment, Kick is on the growth stage, so they are investing a lot of money into growing the audience on Twitch. I mean, not on Twitch, on Kick, audience on Kick. And like double morale of Twitch. Every time I join YouTube live stream and will do stream, they totally ignore YouTube chat. I try to not. Sometimes my multi-chat kind of dies and then it doesn't show the chat from other platforms. One stream, like, YouTube completely died and I didn't notice, and then after the stream I saw that there were messages from YouTube and I was like, oh no. And I ignored them all. Well, technically didn't ignore because I didn't see them, right? But yeah, it's kind of like, I understand like people having issues with the Kick, so I'm not like, I'm not trying to force anyone to leave. Turbo sucks because you don't get emotes. Yeah. But if you watch like multiple streamers, you get bombarded by ads if your ad block is not working right. But then again, also, if everyone gets ad block, then I will not be paid also, right? So like I get paid from Twitch by ads. Like, yeah, there is no way Twitch is gonna get rid of ads because that's like where the money comes from for Twitch. So the ads is always gonna be, like what's the recommended amount of time Twitch says me to like put the ad. I can go and show you. I mean, I can check how much they're recommending. Currently, my ad is staying at 3 minutes. Oh wait, no. Let me check so I don't bullshit. I think it's somewhere around 6 minutes an hour. Every 30 minutes, 3 minutes of ads. But their recommendation is to run. Yeah, currently my ad recommendation is I have 6 minutes every hour. Their recommendation is 10 minutes. 10 minutes every hour. That's where, you know, recommended. You could just pull the stream on small video while ads run so you can keep watching. I mean, they kind of tried doing it, but the stream still would be muted because the ad needs to be, you know, playing on top of the stream. Otherwise, it kind of loses its value, right? Yo, Hugh! Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated.
The sea is always blue. That's why it's hard.
Welcome. Did you try Monkey? No, I'm not really interested in that class. Guys, check out his stream if you haven't. He's amazing. He's very helpful. Follow his stream. Click that button. If you like watching my stream, definitely check out his. We met last year during Calpion Ball. He was very nice. His hair was real, by the way, guys. Okay, I checked it. I touched it. It's not a wig. A lot of people think like, you know, maybe it's a wig and then he's just like changing wigs, wig colors. No, it's real. Okay, approved by me. So go check out here. Touch that hair. His hair. His deck. No. There was no decks at that time, right? Or was there? Thank you very much for the raid, you. Much appreciated, and welcome in, guys. Hi, Overdose. Leon Boy. Zay. Wow, why are you hating you? Zay? You good? Set 4 at 3 minutes, you have pre-roulets. No, I have 6 minutes an hour, right? So it's 3 minutes every 30 minutes. I do not have pre-rolls, Peso. I do not have pre-rolls. At least there shouldn't be pre-roulets. Yo, what's up, Boops? Hi. Okay, I'm opening chests, guys. Time to open chests. Maybe we get lucky finally, right? About when do we open 2 nulls? Once I get 36 chests. When I get 36 chests, I will be opening my my chests. But I have 27 at the moment. Let's see how many chests we're gonna get to. I have like 19. We have 19 maps. Let's see. Maybe today we are gonna be lucky enough to get up to 36 chests and open all of them, right? Right? The chance is there, boss, okay? The chance is there. We might get enough chests if we are lucky enough. Okay? You just gotta believe. If you believe hard, you will get the piece, right? And I'm currently missing top middle piece. So this is the piece I'm missing. Please? No, I don't need middle piece. I need top middle piece game. Maybe you didn't hear me correctly. Top middle piece. It's a fucking bottom piece, top bottom one. Maybe like, you know, we have some language barrier. I'm not sure. Is it gonna give me all the pieces except top middle one? Is he really gonna give me all the pieces except top middle one? I need only 2 more different pieces and then I'm gonna get all different ones. That would be hilarious. Ah, come on now, fucking middle pieces. Useless middle pieces. How many pieces you need? In total you need 9 pieces to... Wait, which one? Again, middle? 9 pieces to combine the map, to make a one map. I only get middle piece, by the way. Okay, we have 10 more maps, guys. Please, game. Please. Give me at least one. Ah, she's flexing with the middle piece. Top middle piece. Oh my god. Look at this. I already got what? What's happening? What's happening? Is this for real? Why I'm getting all these duplicates? Top middle piece, please. Ay, 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 ay. Top right piece. Were you missing top right piece, Pash? Oh, top left. You need top left. I'm now getting top right one, I guess. Top right, I think I had like not that many. So getting top right is okay. But without top middle, it's kind of pointless also. So can I get some top middle piece, please? Game? Game, please? Top middle? I opened 19, well, in total 20. In total, I opened 20 maps and I'm not gonna get any top middle piece. Are you like for real? Oh, yo, 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 guys. This is pain. Holy moly. This is pain. Yeah, I think we are not gonna get to the 36 chests, guys. I don't think we're gonna get 36 chests. Yo, Boop, thank you very much for the follow. One more follower on Kick and we're doing deck attempt number 32. Let's go! 129 out of 130. So, we didn't manage to get any top middle piece, so still 21. We did get 26 up here, 36 here. We have a bunch of, yeah. Like, I'm missing 5. If I can get 5 more middle top pieces, that would be 5 chests. Can you remind me how to find San Dracula? Search for the treasure map. It's gonna be the last one. Last one here is gonna be the Oculus piece. If you have all the map pieces, of course, right? You need to have 4. There is gonna be 1 here and then 3 at the bottom. The last one is the Oculus. Yesterday I see a meme, yeah, empty room equal oven, equal empty room with a fan, convention oven. Alright, I'm gonna exchange some of the middle pieces that I have here. Maybe I will get lucky with these boxes. When are you going to open them? When I get 36 chests. That's the plan. Once I get 36 chests, I'll be on the 100 chests. Are you sitting under AC? No, I am not. It's not. I'm looking happy because it's not 32 degree here. It's let me check. It's 19 degree here. That's why I look happy. What phone you have? Galaxy S20? Yeah, Galaxy S20, I think. Okay, upload the video. Yeah, I will definitely make a video on the no. Where do I live? Latvia. Alright, 4 chests, guys. Middle piece, top middle piece, top middle piece. All I need is top middle piece, top middle piece, top middle piece, top middle piece, top middle piece. Okay, this is gonna be pain, guys. 2 hours grinded and 0 chests. 2 hours, 0 chests. This is gonna be pain.
We are now exploring the greatest and the most beautiful island we've ever known.
Big pain. Did you finish all the guild quests, by the way? Sea Monster guild quests? Combat 3? Gotcha. Vlog and the room tour. No. That's how it usually works. You always just get stupid middle piece. Should I activate like combat quests? Activate like 5,000 so people can do them? 4 hours? I jump in the Baltic right now. I pour belts. Thank you very much for the follow on cake. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are now ready to for click. We reached 130 clicks. I mean 130 followers. Every 15 followers on Kick, we're doing deck attempt. So thank you very much, everyone who followed. Much appreciated. Let's go clap some decks, right? We got this. We got this. The next click is gonna be if we reach 145 followers. We didn't get lucky with the chests, with the maps, I mean. Maybe. I'll get boosted with a deck. I don't see use kick, but I wanna see you tapping. I mean, thank you nonetheless, right? For the follow, much appreciated. And that means a lot. Okay, let's see who we have here. Deck, deck. Do we have stones? That's the question. Do we have stones? We have 429 first stack. We do have stone. I have 3 stones. This is gonna be attempt number 32. Alright, let me do the channel point redemptions. Channel point gamba. I'm gonna do it only on Twitch. Dexon attempt number 32. 2 minutes, boys and girls. It's gonna be easy deck or easy field stacks. Feel free to enter the prediction and gamble your points. Time to gamba, 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 gamba. Easy deck. 1%, guys. It's a 1 freaking percent. Mar Bayrog. Wait, what is Mar? Mister. Okay, let me click and then we can recap, right? Alright. Guys, can we succeed? Predictions are up. Predictions are running. If you want to gamble, feel free to gamble. Thank you everyone who have followed me on Kick. Much appreciated. Ooh. All we need is to succeed, right? That's all we need. All we need is to succeed. That's all we need. Just don't fail. We got this. We got this, right? We got this. We got this. Click button is ready. Let's go. Four 29. Quite high stack. But it's time to use up this stack. This time. To succeed. It's time to become a deck sovereign owner. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Quite. It was close one, right? It was very close one. Very close one. It holy shit. That animation. Holy moly. Oof. Next time, 100% next time. The next time is gonna happen when we get 15 more followers, or after the Sovereign of Hand. We are currently waiting for Sovereign of Hand release. That's why I'm keeping all the silvers. So that's why we are not going ham on the deck. We're waiting for Sovereign of Hand, and we will be getting Sovereign of Hand on day 1, and then trying to get the deck. I have to make 15 knots. Always skip. I can't handle those animations. Always skip. Nah. I got to see the pain and suffering. It's 12 billion silver that's getting blown away with each click. We have failed 32 attempts already. 32 attempts. Yeah. Wow. There is no kick command. I cannot post a link in Twitch chat directing you guys to kick. The handles are the same. kick.com/Barakan. Goyan, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. 131. 14 to go for the next click. There can be 14 more people. Who has kick account? Follows me. We do the click. We do the click. It goes and comes. It usually takes like 2 days, 3 days. Previous weekend it was. You still grind on Witch? Yeah. Witch is superior. Very superior. I love Witch grinding. I'm so sad that we didn't get any. We didn't get any chest. Didn't get any chests. Will we get the AP against monster next match? No. AP against monsters will be coming with Sovereign of Hand. I assume AP on the Blaster, you mean, yeah? And 8 AP for each shit AP. 8 monster AP for each shit AP. All that stuff is gonna come when Sovereign of Hand comes. Afras going 2.5. Alright, the boys and girls. Not gonna. Gravity core. When you knife. think I'm gonna just put pre-order here. Korotam. Wait, Clary is yeah, Clary is off hunt. Luxter shall do. Let's get this one. For a minute price. Gonna put pre-order there. Haven't heard this song in a while. Yeah, it's a Tales. Alright, I think I'm gonna get back on. Do we have any? Oh yeah, you wanted some help with the sailors, Bash? Oh yeah, I wanted to grab the quest. I kind of want to go and punch a bit of mobs, I think. Spend my aggress. I kind of got disappointed with the null not giving any chest. Oh, I need to crowd some demi-humans. Are you multi-streaming on Kick? Yeah, I am multi-streaming on Kick. Exactly. So what we have? 292. Where is my horse? What the hell? Wow. To be honest, I'll need to go and I want to do a little bit of grinding, maybe 1 hour of combat, and then we need to get back to the sea monsters. Definitely want to be finishing that grind eventually, right? How are you doing, Tommy? Good morning, good morning. You swapped? Amokidoki, I was so stupid yesterday. Rested well. Back to Gaifanark. Need to practice my shy again. Forgot how to shy. Ember of Resonance. What is monkey? Monkey what? Which monkey? Monkey no good? Monkey is I don't know. Don't really like. Don't really. I'm not really interested in the monkey, so I don't really know if he's good or not. I think he's overpowered, so. No need to roll if it's not overpowered, right? Easy can bite. I don't know, is he? His mobility looked like shit, so that only that is kinda big yikes. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. However, I'm new 330 AP grinding at DSR as Awakening Wizard. How much dash loot should I get? I feel like I'm doing it slow. 330 AP. To be honest, I have no idea. Like around 35,000 maybe? A bit hard to say like how much damage you should be pulling and so on. We got 4,000 now. in 8 minutes without any buffs. Not the buffs, but without any events. 7 minutes or so, 8 minutes. Voila. Wait a second. Okay, never mind. I do have them here. But yeah, I want to kind of to grind, help with some guild quests. Try to forget about 2 hours of sea monster hunting that led to 0 chests, right? Everything is gonna be fine. One way or another. One way or another, guys. We might not get the null today. But at least we will get what? Pain and suffering. While I'm dying to this one dude that she contain in this entire area. What the fuck? Is he like what? Red player or what? Can we do this? I don't know why, but kind of feeling a bit sleepy for this grind. But I think I would be feeling sleepy regardless of if we go Sea Monster Hunt or if we go grind. Might be just sleepy day. You doing this? No more Sea Monster quest? No, I just decided to punch some mobs a bit. I'll get back to Sea Monster hunting after this hour. Just wanted to, you know, do something different after 2 hours of Sea Monster hunting and not getting shit. Yeah, eating would be nice, I think. And then getting hungry. Essence of the Wolverine. By the way, I think I need to look at. I wanted to buy some of the deals, Heidelberg deals. There was like one great deal yesterday. I need to buy it before I forget. It's like only 3 days left on it. Good about it, yeah. What's the good deal? The 80% discount thingy. The Heidelball, it's got like 20% discount coupon and some costumes. Some buffs, I think it was also. Some maid. I was thinking about this one. 70%. Refreshing festivities begin pack. It has double two premium outfit boxes. A choice that you can make between maids. 20% discount coupon. Especially like if you want to get something else, getting this 20% discount. Kinda great. That's kind of what I was thinking about to get this one. You already got that one? Yeah. I think a majority of the people probably got it. I've been kind of just slacking on the pedals. Cash shop, maybe. He's currently killing. I think it was 13. Me. 30 more minutes on the buff. Hello.
I just remembered you have those.
Yeah.
You wanna do it maybe?
Yeah.
So they don't go bad.
Yeah.
I cannot put them in the fridge until they have meat.
What?
They have meat, right?
Yeah.
Don't they?
Yeah. At how much total AP would you send an Awakening Witch to DSR? Awakening Witch to DSR. Total AP? 1100 should be good, right? What's the AP requirement here? Let me see. Monster Zone info. $1,150. Yeah, around 1,100 should be good. I would say at least. Thank you very much for the alert, Bumble. Before, I don't know if it's a good idea to come with 1,100. It should be dealing decent damage. But of course, like the more AP you get, the better it's gonna be. I'm gonna have 50% discount on apparel. Gonna have to sweat more. Outside gonna be sweating. Ah, a new costume? Forgotten Limbo Silo. Oh my god, I got insane money. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I mean, that's not too bad money, right? The boring said like 500 there. My entire account is decked out. Another outfit, gotta change that. Sounds like a plan. You put the outfits on for one day to cron them all, right? People ask for the Zeka to be crossable, but they make it crossable. Everyone is gonna be looking like rags. And TP for DSR? Kinda depends on how safe you want to be. You don't need 430 DP. 400, around 420 should be plenty. You can grind here with duo God Rise. No issue. I mean, like, you just need to be like a bit more careful than, like, you know, me, who is like just standing here and middle of the pack and casting skills while in the enchant. But it kind of all just depends on how lazy you want to be. You definitely can grind it without. Wait, am I running out of storage weights? What the hell? Am I running out of storage mates? What the hell? No way. How many trash I should be pulling to run out of storage mates? Further guarantee the 296, 397 DP. I would try maybe Decade Turnwood. Would be able to do that. Dekia Crescent maybe? Yeah, maybe Dekia Crescent you have like a little too less AP. Before 300, where do you grind before 300 AP? I just don't remember what was the recommendation for what. How much do you think you make an average per hour? Trash loot wise, with Agres, I think I'm pulling like around 40,000 trash. Silver wise, with Agris, it's probably like around 2 point something billion. That would be my guess. I haven't been grinding DSR in quite a long time, not gonna lie. But I'm pretty sure I'm pulling more than 40k, right? I guess. I don't think we're slacking too much. Well, in 40 minutes we will find out how much threshold we made. Pretty much. Yeah, tournament nowadays is very great, I would say, that's for sure. Cover prices are like kinda through the roof, so... Oh wait, talking about cover prices, did I win that Blackstar? I completely forgot. No, I didn't win Blackstar. In the registration queue, any more Blackstars listing? Dagger 75. Blade, that's Awakening. Marika. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you guys doing well. We just grind away, boys and girls, grind away. Huge. Yes. This plus 8 AP after 310 AP will get is gonna be very OP, or monster will have their AP requirements adjusted to. Most likely all the monster zones gonna be somewhat adjusted. To a certain degree I think it's gonna be adjusted, but I don't think they're gonna be adjusted that much. Because they want to make the shit AP more viable, right? Because at the moment you are not feeling enough reason to go for higher AP upgrades, because they are they don't give that much. So the idea behind those monster AP for shit AP is to make the progression at higher levels more meaningful. But if they would like remove the benefit of them, that would be kind of like oof. Also the thing is, like, they said that they are adding hard caps, right? They're adding like hard cap on the spots. Nowadays there is a soft cap, which means like after reaching like, for example, 1150 AP here, all your AP above 1150 will be cut by 30%. Only 70% of the AP is going to be counting, right, for the damage. But they said they are going to be adding hard caps, which means after reaching certain AP, you will not be gaining anything from the additional monster AP, and that's why they can do this kind of big thing. Is because the spots will be AP hard cap, which means after reaching certain AP, you will not be dealing any more damage than someone who has like 10 bazillion monster AP on top of you, right? So that's why they can afford to make this big AP increases, because all the spots gonna be AP hard cap, which means once you reach hard cap of that AP and get like too much of the overflow of AP, for you it's gonna be better to go to the next place instead of staying in the like old zone to keep farming, because it's just so much better, right? So that's the idea of the new progression that they have in mind, that all the spots gonna be linear progression. You reach hard cap of the AP, you move on to the next spot, pretty much. So you don't get like, you know, keep staying in the same spot for eternity. And that's the hard cap what is gonna allow to do. Pretty much. Capped by shit AP? No, just total AP. Capped by total AP. All the monster zones gonna be capped by total AP. So upon reaching like 1150, you will not be dealing any more damage to that spot. Even if you get like, 300 monster AP, it's not gonna be doing anything because all the extra AP is gonna be meaningless. At least that's how I understood it. And it kind of makes sense. And it also makes sense why they are giving like so much monster AP also. So they can easily control the income of the players by hard capping the zones. They can balance it way easier with this change. And they also can pretty much far easier to like control the the pathway, make it more streamlined, I guess. After this zone you want to go to that zone, after that zone you want to go to this zone. So it feels like you're progressing, right? Instead of staying in what's called what's the Bashim spot? The spot for like lower AP people that's very popular nowadays. Yeah, like I am gonna get how much, 200, 300 more monster AP or something. So it's quite a lot of. So I would guess that the zones in the Elvia, right? They said that it's gonna be end game zones. They will require like over 2000 something AP or something, right? Total AP. The zones, the stats on those zones can be cracked through the roof. Thing is also either gonna be true, because the thing is, for example, like classes that initially have like, for example, mobility, right? Like Musa and Maevas, so much harder to like kind of balance them, because once you get certain AP and then can blast like the moves with 2 hits, then they become like kind of god tier like, in certain spots. Because they have mobility and they have like the damage to like force through like all the mobs and mechanics and so on, and make easy stonks. So it also can become easier to balance classes, yeah. Of course there is gonna be classes that can be still better at certain spots and worse at different, I would say. No more stacking demi-human? Yes. They said that all the demi-humans gonna be working exactly like AP. It's not gonna be going over AP cap. So it's gonna be like total AP and together with the demi-human, like kinda not only your total AP should AP, but it's gonna be like total demi-human AP that we currently have. And I think nowadays I have already like 1300 or something if you count demi-humans. 1220, I guess. Not 1300, but that's with the demi-human AP it already I have. My brother said I should go Honglim. Oh yeah, that's the spot, Honglim. There you go, Honglim, yeah, that's the spot. Probably Honglim, yeah, is one of the better choices with the essences, prices, and so on. The thing is, like, as a new player, there is not that many spots that like, worthwhile. Honglim is like probably one of the best spots you want to be there until you reach like 300 plus AP, 310 AP, 300 something AP. But it doesn't mean that other spots are like, complete garbage. It's just like Honglim is the best one, I think, at the moment for your AP range. And that's what I think they are also trying to kind of fix slash balance out. So like, you know, you don't stay at one spot for like hundreds of hours. At least like at the beginning of the game, right? Because it is kind of like quite dull and boring to stay like at Honglims. Basically after seasonal, if you want to be min-maxed, you go Honglims and stay there until you're 309 AP or something like that. Which will take like you what? Maybe not hundreds of hours, but it is gonna be quite hefty amount of hours. But you can still like cube some gear to decrease our total AP, right? Why would you do that? What? Just because you're decreasing your AP doesn't mean... I mean, you will be still able to grind the spot. Nothing is saying to you that you cannot grind the spot, right? It's just you're not gonna get any extra benefit from having 10,000 AP. Why would you remove the gear? I'm confused. You're gonna still be able to grind, but you're not gonna be like getting more silver from all the extra gear artifacts you have. You'll be just grinding as much silver as the Andy that just joined and have the same AP cap. You think mouse gather will begin with mouse mode? No idea. That I don't know. It depends on like how they're gonna be removing mouse movement. If they're removing the mouse movement entirely, then it will be gone, yes. If there is not gonna be any more option, use mouse to move, yeah, then it will be gone. If they're removing it only during battle, then it might be still there. So I don't really know how they're gonna be removing, so no one knows how it's gonna be removed. Debuff? No, they didn't talk anything about debuffs. They just said that they want the progression to be kind of staircase type of progression. So upon reaching a certain AP, you will not be getting, because at the moment, right, because it's soft cap, your AP still matters at the other spots. Like for example here, my AP still matters, 70% of my AP, so the more AP you get, of course it's not like as crazy as before the soft cap, reaching soft cap, but I am still getting benefit. Plus I can use demi-humans on top of it to increase my damage even further, because I have so much AP that I can give out the total AP and use demi-humans, because demi-human goes above the AP cap, right? So they don't want that. They don't want me like with almost hard capped to stay at this spot, right? To make pretty much like top dog money. For example, like DSR is gonna be capped at 2 billion per hour. You will not be able to make more than 2 billion per hour because the damage of the spot will not allow you to like kill the mobs fast enough, right? Because it's gonna be AP capped. It's gonna be AP capped, hard capped, and there is no much point for me to stay here for 2 billion per hour when I can go and grind spot that gives me like 2.5, 3 billion per hour, right? Unless you just enjoy this spot a lot and you want to stay here. But if you're going like after like, you know, money per hour, you go and grind other spots. You want to progress further. And on this spot, I will not be having like, you know, sense of kind of progression. I will be like punching the same mobs for hundreds of hours. And now, like at the moment, like with Agaris, it's one of the best spots still for me to come. Even though, like I would say, like I guess the DSR is still high-end spot, right? Not as high-end as Arzakia.
Well, Bolshu underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Zawayne underscore.
Bolsho. Thank you very much for 5 gifted subs, Bolsho.
Bolshu underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Broken Yankles.
5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. The hour is almost over, guys. I'm gonna finish this
Bolshu
mob.
underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Elixirs.
What? Sensitive hour. We got like
Because I can hear. It's because I can hear you got the essence.
Bolshu underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Jubbery.
Alright, that's gonna be it for today. For
Bolshu
now.
underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Detective Salty.
So we got how many essences? I think like we got like 4 or something essences. Thank you very much, Bolsho. Much
Bolshu
appreciated.
underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Tag 98.
5 more! Wait, what? 5 more? 10 gifted? Holy moly.
Bolshu underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Muakis.
Bolsho, much appreciated. Thank you very much for the continued support.
Bolshu underscore gifted a tier 1
And
sub
everyone.
to Are You Kidding?
Who got it, huh? Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you, thank you.
Bolshu underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Slia 1.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna write.
Bolshu underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to say Axa Gaming.
Who got the gifted subs? Jubari, Sowain, Alexis, Brocky Monkeys, Detective Salty, Z-Tag, Mokis, Sayas Gaming, Are You Kidding, and Slayer. Thank you very much and welcome to the tribe, listeners. Welcome. Okay, so how much trash we managed to pull, by the way? Maybe we can check with storage history. I'm gonna take a food break, guys. Then we continue sea monster hunting. It's time to continue sea monster hunting. Yeah, much appreciated, Bolsha, as always. Thank you for the support. 3,814. 3,117. 962. I had like how many events? Did I had 1 event? 2 events? Didn't run out of the... Oh my god, did it scroll to the top? Scammed. Wait, what? I got only 35,000 trash? Okay, never mind. Garbage game. It wasn't that good, guys. Only 35k. Alright, food break. I am for food break. Any extra followers on Kick? Let me check. 131. Nope. No followers there. No more redeems also for now. Let's see.
How long do you plan to stay?
we left, we had to leave everything behind. Just leave your stuff with me. You can talk about your personal stories at the tavern.
Hell fucking yeah! What you should tap next? You have C14, put them in my storage. They have... Is that a deck already? Pretty much you want to be preparing for the offhand. And maybe working on this, getting to 3, full 3. For offhand, I would recommend basically trying to buy mini price like that, Black Star, and get 20k Kafras. That's pretty much it, yeah. Offhand would be the biggest upgrade, so you definitely want to be preparing for that one. So that should be your priority number 1, and then get your DP higher. With this year, you should be with the offhand, right? You should be at like around 350 EP after the Edonia. Alright guys, Spirit Dog. Alright, I'm back. Time to blast, right? Time to blast and get that fucking Nola. Or get a depression of highest order. Or get a crippling depression. No other way. We get the null or we get the crippling depression. Which means we're getting crippling depression a lot. But it is what it is.
This is Aquila's eye.
A little messed up, right? If the kite of rat is missing.
If you identify yourself, you could get.
Time to sail, boys and girls. Time to sail. Kinda starting. I don't know. I'm having a bit of headache, so we will see how it goes. Wait, I got the lure, guys. Holy shit. Lure. Insane. I got 2 fishes, guys. What a gamer, huh? What a gamer. Oh yeah, I wanted to swipe. Time to swipe. Maybe some swiping is gonna help me with my headache, right? So this bundle was quite good. I think I'm gonna get this bundle. 150 velocity also. Did you have any coupons? No? Oh, coupon no. Didn't give out any coupons? Extra coupons? Was there anything good else? Guys, what did you swipe for also? Any good bundles? Anything interesting? Well, there is a pre-order, so summer getaway, of course, right? But I kind of have that outfit already. Pet bundle, huh? Maybe we get pet bundle? 45%. Oh, I got the costumes. I got the costume. Choose your premium outfit. I need to use this not to read about that. Hours. Time to Simos around for 2 more hours and get 9 chests, guys, right? 9 chests incoming. 2 hours, 9 chests. Believe. Hashtag believe. Hashtag copium overdose. Hashtag definitely not addicted. We got this. We got this. What are you doing to me? Grinding some Gaifen? Gaifen grindo? Munching pizza. Yesterday pizza. Sounds good. All right. Let's do this. Time to get that stupid null. I mean, I don't think we will be able to open the chest. We're trying to open the chest when I get 36 chests. I need 9 more chests because I couldn't get any chest the last 2 hours, guys. Last 2 hours we did 0 freaking chests. So I am currently giga sad. So hopefully these 2 hours is gonna be much better, yeah. Also, kick your cannonballs arrive later at the target than after speeding back to it. Yeah, that's kind of always a bit fun. It's always a bit fun. Whee! Well, this 1+1 blue bot gear? Yeah. I'm just too lazy to enhance it. It doesn't really give much. Which piece was it? Wait. It just gives me more DP and more weight limit, not really needed for the combat. Maybe it was also giving a little bit was it giving speed? I don't think it was giving speed. What happened? What happened, Push? My whole friends list is online. Holy moly, what the hell? Everyone is back to video. Single person is offline. No lifers. What a no lifers. You went Mukbin gaming again? Really? Wow. Mook is back? What the hell? He just never streams, sadly? Gotcha. You and him been my favorite streamers when I started my journey. The book TV. The fellow life skiller, huh? Well, nowadays I guess you barely can call me life skiller. Can you even call me life skiller? You are life skilling now. I'm treasure hunting. And now is only slacking both gear hunt. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I will get the condor. Get the gains. One day, but not today. And it's on. What's your selling level at? Master 10. It's at Master 10. So not very high. Not that high, bossingos. I got 5 ancient relics, guys. Getting huge gains. Wait, how much is a relic at the moment? 1.6 million. I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Sailing Lifesteal, gonna get that Guru Sailing. One day, maybe. After I get null, maybe I will go for the Guru Sailing. It kind of depends because a lot is about how I feel about, you know, my combat gear. If I feel like I'm like too far behind, I'll be like, yeah, I don't have time to do level up sailing. I have better things to do, kind of deal. I have silver to grind for. I have deck sovereign to chase for. I guess it also then depends on how lucky I will be on the deck attempts. So far we failed 32 attempts. Thanks to the people who followed me on Kick. We've been doing one deck attempt every 15 followers. So much appreciated everyone who followed. But so far, no luck. Thank you very much for the follow on Kick. How many more followers? 13 to go. 132 out of 145. Much appreciated. If you guys have Kick account, feel free to follow me. The more followers we get there, the more deck sovereign attempts we will be doing. So thank you.
Yes! Yes!
Kabam! Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. 43 months. Holy moly. 43 months. That's a long ass time. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the tribe. Let me update, by the way, the counter for the Kick follows. $132. What's the ton? But my null is not done. Unlucky. Cuvier. Wait, what the hell is Cuvier? Oh, it's a yellow fish. Also, I proved my point. Easy. They better don't, what's called, Yo, Cadmium! Cadmium! Thank you very much for the raid, guys. Check out Cadmium stream if you haven't. He's lovely streamer from Taiwanese server. Follow the Cadmium, Cadmium. Click the follow button. Hi, hi. We are on our null grind. 64 open chests, no luck. I'm trying to get 36 chests before opening the next one. So the grind is on, boys and girls. Sea Monster grind. Welcome in, boys and girls. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a nice rest of the evening, night probably, right? I am getting close to 100 chests opened. After that, I think I'm gonna give up and grind 2 million crow coins. I will open 100 chests, and then if I don't get null from those chests, I give up and get it from yeah. No, I will give up. This is like not that entertaining, I know. But I am missing only 2 treasure items to have all the treasure items in video. At least like the ones that are considered treasure items. The well fish and the Xarka scroll, I think I would say they are considered not treasure items, they're considered mythical items. They're like category above, so we don't count them in treasure items. They're like, you know, mythical items. Mythical consumables, maybe even. But for treasure items, we are missing null, and we are missing Dong Dong lamp. The Luna Loft something lamp. But with Lumaloft lamp, we are very close on finishing it. Recently, I got lucky and I got the Imperial Steed piece. So I'm missing only tier 9. So if I get the null, I'm gonna go ham on the Lumaloft. Probably I will do it on the same day. If I get dropped the null, I'll just go and smash some tier 9s. Maybe I will go and sell some tier 9s now. So we have some ideas. Maybe I will go and click some tier 9s. Maybe that's a good idea. Right? We go click some tier 9s. If I get tier 9, then I go level it up. So we are ready. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because like buying tier 9s is a bit expensive, right? Buying tier 9s is a bit expensive. Don't really want to do it. But yeah, if you guys don't know who's Cadmium, she has a quite cracked account, maxed out energy, has a giga amount of titles. I don't even remember, like 1,000, 2,000 titles or something. She even has the energy from Manistas. Like literally maxed out energy. That's a fucking dedication. That's a fucking grind. What's a max energy? Don't even know, to be honest. Go open her stream and check it out, I guess. What's her max energy? 711? Without any buffs? 712? Definitely about 700. The grind continues, boys and girls. The grind continues. Maybe I need to grab more combat quests. Maybe like on the Lance 5 and see if they're still grinding. Lance 4 is kind of done. Can I check her replace? Ah, she has it disabled or? Maybe she has it disabled. What's it wasn't loading? Gotcha. Just some Twitch issues. $710. Probably that's somewhere around that is max 10. So I'm missing like around 17 energy there or something. You saw someone with 711. Maybe it is 711. Maybe She is missing something else. She definitely has a title. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure she also finished the Marnis a while ago. I mean, currently I have 713, but that's with the buff. So the one that you saw maybe also is with buff, because like if someone has the ginseng buff, for example, right? Ginseng buff gives you max energy, and also this whale salt gives 20 energy extra. So you could have more, but like unbuffed, you know, unbuffed. That's the max energy that you want to be like figuring out. Nibbler, I got a nibbler, guys. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm rich. Insane. It was such a nice hour, just 2 hours with the amount of maps I was getting. And I didn't get any, like, how does that work? Feels so bad. You mount like 20 maps, right? You open 20 maps and you get 0 chests. I will be insanely happy if we end up today with like 30 chests maybe. Kinda wild. But then again, I guess makes sense. I guess makes sense. 30 chests in 40. Probably I will end up like needing to grind 50 hours for this 36 chests. Didn't get a single chest. Yeah, me also. Me too. Hashtag never lucky. Unblackster Vadiant. Wait, is Vadiant Oakland? Or no? No, that's Maidhan, right? Oh, it's Awakening. Gotcha. Exception Guild? Wait a second. That's not a command anymore. Where did you come up with the Exception Guild? Exception camptuvala, Nyanchus. Camptuvala. Yeah, that's outdated. Can you update the what's called command? Strapped collect grouper. Oh, insane. How? You type extension point command space, edit. The name of the command, in this case guild, and then you write the text. Did you get it? No? I was looking sailors? Yeah. I asked in the chat what help you wanted, and then you never responded. Thank you very much for the follow. So what help you needed? Wait, I wanted to update the title, right? Camptuvala, I'm gonna use the same one. Like, look at this, right? Check what I'm writing. Yeah. You see, a social command, space, edit, space, the name of the command, and then the text. Boom, updated. I don't see what you wrote. What do you mean you don't see? It's in the chat. Literally in the chat above you. I don't read. You don't have R button. You cannot skip. This cutscene is unskippable. Just like Wukong's first line. So, sailors. You had a question about sailors. Right? Alright? I think you need to spam it harder though. Wailing Nebraska, 185. Like the Bluestorm. We managed to get only 3 maps, sadly. What's up, Bessa? How close are we? Not at all. We are doomed. That's how close we are. What was the command for IP upgrade shit? It's on Discord. There is no command. I'm too lazy to make a command for each spreadsheet, so it's just all on Discord. Oh, so I should Discord. I mean, I think you're on my Discord, right? Oh. Ah. long you farm 1.2 trillion? I don't know. Few months. I haven't seriously enhanced since the last video that I made on the deck, so on the deck beyond. So that's pretty much when I emptied my account. When was that Beyond accessories made? 3 months ago? 4 months ago? But then again, I'm not really focused entirely all the time on the money, right? We are doing this treasure hunting grind, which makes only 1 billion per hour. It's fairly miserable. Was covered map. Alright, we managed to get one more. Armad spawning in 5 minutes. You ever made an update to your gathering shit for 2K Mastery? No. That shit is fairly dead. I haven't done an update either with the minigame. There is a big analytics, so I don't really see much point on updating kinda inferior stuff. Just like spreadsheet, easier to play around with numbers. Although my other sheets are outdated as well, so may as well embrace lytics. Yeah. But yeah, overall, like, you know, I kinda give up on tryharding life scaling. In a sense, like, you know, like doing tests and making spreadsheets and so on. Nowadays, I make spreadsheets, I guess, for like sovereign enhancing and other, like, you know, Blackster enhancing stuff. Whenever I have time. They haven't like much updated the life scaling. Their update to life scaling was tricky mastery, which is like, you know, so boring update. Just go get more gear and that's it. The solution for the life skill levels was just adding Guru 100 without any benefit. Like literally after Guru 50 you don't get anything for the levels, just number goes higher. So it's very unsatisfying to level up life skilling, very unsatisfying to go like even above 2K mastery, because after 2K mastery they are cutting down the profit significantly to not overwhelm the new players. So for like kind of old player, the life skilling is just feels pretty much forgotten. You know, just slap some mastery on it and life skills will be happy. So it's kinda meh. Goodbye. My current life skill goals is to get Guru life skilling in Guru in all life skills, and after that I am currently also like working on the treasure items from life skilling, kinda life skilling, like sea monsters and the horses. But after that is done, yeah, I think not exactly sure what we're gonna be doing. Probably like trying to get hard cap. Garmot spawn, so relock to your Garmot outs if you have. I'm gonna go with them Garmot. But we might be calling it today a bit early night. Because I'm having a bit of headache, so... Wow, I'm dying very fast. Barely made it, holy moly. But I made it. Did we finish 1 hour of sea monsters? Almost 1 hour, yeah. 62 minutes, I guess. We managed to get 7 maps. I mean, that's not too bad. 7 maps. That's not too bad. Just used to gather meat and cook, but honestly no idea what's good anymore. Yeah. There are quite a few. There are quite a few cooking recipes. Gathering overall like is not that great. Hunting is much more lucrative. From life skills, I'll go hunt probably. Most covered map. But what should I do with all my wild grass? Hold on to them until they decide to make something out of it. Craft clear liquid agent. Sell to vendor. Try to sell on marketplace. Nothing much you can do, to be honest. You can use it for the for clear liquid reagent crafting. Pure powder and clear liquid reagent. So sell to market or wait till the update then? Yeah, maybe like, you know, eventually they will make something out of those. But that can be like very long time. Or never. I have myself like a few million wild grass just sitting in the storage. Sadly, you cannot do much about them. Right, 1 hour passed. No, a little bit more than 1 hour. 9 maps. A relic low. I got a relic, I say. Wait a second, I'm gonna just double check if the boss quests are done. 3 camouflage. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Jinai with a insane huge raid. Yo, thank you very much, Jinai, for the huge raid. Guys, check out Jinai's stream if you haven't. Click that follow button. How's your stream? What you been up to? I am, as always, on this grind. The never-ending grind. Yo, what's up, TRT? Hi, hi. Feel like this grind is never gonna end. We're trying to get 36 chests and we haven't gotten any chests today. Like literally. This is my like 3rd hour. 0 chests. I feel like I'm not progressing. So I'm a bit sad. But hopefully this hour will be better. Right guys? Hopefully this hour is gonna be better. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. No. Time to wake up, boys and girls. Time to wake up. So far we got 9 maps. Streamer client stops working correctly. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not getting lucky, right? What the hell? This is some like next level bullshit. Where is my luck? Why I'm not getting everything with first click? Unacceptable. This wasn't in my contract. There is no contract. That was a joke. We are gonna be, yeah, trying to pretty much just get as many chests as possible today. The idea is, right guys, the idea is I have opened so far 64 chests. I want to get 36 more and open them in one go. So after I open 36 chests, I will be at 100 total chests opened. And after that, if I don't get lucky, if I don't get null from it, we're gonna go Crocoin route. Basically, we're currently, if anyone is new to the stream and or to the game, if you're wondering what I'm doing, we're grinding the sea monsters, sea monster pirates, to try to get a urban road null, a treasure item for the ship. Treasure item for the ship that allows you to use a Sail Breeze twice in a row, which means basically you make your ship faster. Very useful treasure item, one of the most useful treasure items, I would say. But it's tied to the ship, so it's not a very popular treasure item to go for, because not that many people do the sea content, because, well, there is no sea content. There is not much sea content. But looking at the Heidel Ball, we are getting the blue battlefield, no dwarf with the ships, big ships, right? So that might be somewhat interesting. I will definitely be checking it out. I will definitely be participating in some Node Wars and checking how the combat is gonna be looking like. They are reducing the stats of the ships in the sea, but they're cutting it by twice. They're cutting it twice, so everything is gonna be much slower, which is good because if you guys been on sea, the desync on sea is horrible. If you guys were thinking like, you know, desync on land is like, you know, oh my god, I'm getting desynced, like, you know, you haven't seen desync in the sea. If you haven't seen desync in the sea, then you haven't seen the real desyncs. Desyncs in the sea when the ships are like with the current speeds, right, 200 plus speeds, they are surreal. If you meet someone, you might think that the other guy is hacking because he's gonna be flying all over your screen. So thankfully, they are kind of reducing the speed. So hopefully it's gonna be way less desyncs because well, they cannot figure out how to fix or mitigate the amount of desyncs, especially in this kind of fast-paced combat. And for the ships, it's like it's very fast. Ships are very fast, and these things are kind of quite horrible. But we'll see when when the Node War is gonna released, when the Blue Battlefield is gonna get released, and how it's gonna be, if it's gonna be fun or not. I will definitely try it out. So if you guys into the sea content, you can check out my stream when that content gets released, and we are gonna be on top of it. Wukong wise, I'm not interested in Wukong at all. I know a lot of people like few people were asking today what I think about Wukong. I'm not interested in that class, and currently I am very busy with the Ebonrod Null grind. I want to spend most of my active time that I can find into pushing this goal further, because it's been kind of like, you know, stagnating in the backs for like few months because we were taking break from with the 3 million challenge, 3 million threshold challenge, and so on. So I kind of want to finish this and see if I get lucky or not. If I don't get null by the end of this 100th chest journey, I will go for the second way. There is second way to obtain this same treasure item. You need to grind 2 million crop coins. Aka, you need to barter. To get 2 million crop coins, you need to barter quite a lot. It's pretty much half year of continuous bartering every day for 4 or 5 hours. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Thankfully, I've done some bartering already, so I have grinded out around 1 million crop coins, so I need only 1 more million. So that's gonna be like around 3 months, not 6 months. For me, it's gonna be 3 months to finish the no. But overall, to grind out the 100 chests, I would say I've spent probably around 100. I will spend around 140 hours with this rate, at this rate. So far, we've spent in total approximately 110 hours, I think. Yeah, around 110, and we might finish by 140, getting all the 100 chests. Kind of depends on the RNG. Lately, the RNG with chests were not that great, so we'll see. We'll see. But for now, yeah, for now, we are just, you know, back on the grind. Gotta keep grinding. Also, if you guys haven't heard about this, I joined this initiative from PA to help new players, helping new and returning players. There are designated guilds, camptuvala, you know, kind of on the vibe of summer camp, but instead of summer camp, it's a Tuvala camp, Camp Tuvala. Basically, there are designated guilds who will be helping new and returning players to, you know, to get into the game, explain stuff if they have any questions, help with the guild bosses, help with the boss shrines if they need helps, and so on. Like basically, group of veteran players helping new players, new slash returning players. So this is pretty much the guild for new and returning players only. As mentioned, camptuvala, if you want to read up a bit more about it, there are 2 guilds on EU and 1 guild on NA. So if you guys meet new players, what do you do with them? Exactly, you send them to camptuvala. So they get a proper training during the summer and they're ready to fight and ready for the real video world. SPA is sponsoring you this? Not particularly. We are getting some benefits, but not like monetary. In-game benefits. But not like you know, dollar. Not cash wise. There are in-game benefits. I'm not exactly sure if I can like disclose exactly what is giving, so I'll keep it for now. We'll need to ask them. The only thing that counts is crown stones. They are giving us crown stones. Let's go. Are they giving crown stones? You can say so, yeah. A bit of crown stones. It's kind of similar to like mentor mentee event that's going on. That you know, like you help the new player and you get like some crown stones if the new player getting you know, the gains. So the more people you abduct in your guild, the better. No, there is nothing, no such thing like, you know, the scaling and so on. You sign up, you try to help, and that's pretty much it. But if you, I mean, it's nice to help out other people's, right? To a certain degree, like I cannot be helping, you know, all the time, all my active time. Otherwise, I wouldn't be progressing myself, and I am kind of very heavily on kind of progression type of, you know, my fun is kind of like progressing my account. So like if I'm not progressing my account, then I'm I quite fast lose the fun of it. So I'm trying to like kind of balance it, spending a certain amount of time, you know, helping, doing some guild bosses, organizing stuff, helping with yesterday and today I helped 2 parties to do hard boss shrines. So here and there, you know. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. You have to be the right type of person for that job for sure. Helping other people? Yeah, definitely. Yo, Bolsha. Thank you. Thank you very much for all the support. All the support through these years. MVP Bolsha. to get. I tried to get some of my friends who quit long time ago to come back so I can help them. Game changed so much. I wish they give video another try, but they didn't want to. Yeah, I guess like if the game kind of left bad taste, it is kind of hard to convince other people to try it again. But video did change a lot, yeah, that's for sure. Video definitely changed like quite heavily in the last years. My buddy sent me a clip of the ship thing, and then it sent me back into the game. He didn't come back. I don't do ships. So your friend sent you a clip of battleships, not war, and then you came back because of that, but you don't do ships, and your friend never came back. So I guess you got baited by your friend, yeah? Well, I was like, huh? New stuff, let's check it out. Well, I mean, if you were looking for something, I guess you found something. Welcome back, Odin. I learned a long time ago not to rely on friends for a moss. It is quite, sometimes it can be quite hard. Yeah. Not gonna lie, when was it last time I played like with a kind of constant group? I think like during Terra, I was playing like with kind of constant group of friends. But after Terra died, I think we just went all other ways. Yeah, they always tell me they don't like accessories blowing up and hit get downgrade and a PT, and then I tell them we have all this now, and they still don't want. Yeah. So they quit a while ago, yeah. PT was yeah. The agri systems when they added it's like holy moly. That's a huge game changer, right? 3 years after the video came to the Steam, yeah. Like if you're comparing that type of video to current video, it's like holy moly. Completely different progression systems, progression paths. Definitely. Huge changes. Well, maybe one day. Yeah, maybe one day, Dark Demon. Maybe one day they will get bored so much that they will be like, you know what? Let's go play some video. Nah, come on, Dark Demon. Just send them the savior mummy, and then that's it. Send them like picture of savior mummy in a new costume, and I think they might get hooked. Suntiam. Suntiam. Is the content finally worth it? No. We are doing it for the treasure item called the Bonrot now. I am getting around 1 billion per hour, so it's definitely not worth it. Hopefully she's also on video want her. I mean, like, I feel like, you know, Wukong, Resident Sleeper, Savior, Pogi Woggies, yeah? Everyone having the same feeling. That's the reason why they also, like, they rarely, I don't think they ever like showcase the new class when the like next new class on the release of the new class, right? I feel like they knew that everyone is gonna be like, yeah, Wukong, whatever, bullshit class, useless. And they're like, we need something to hype them up. We need something. How about Great Sword, female warrior, paladin? Then everyone was like, holy shit. Brilliant move. They knew the ball was gonna be a resin slipper. Nah, I like the ball. I love the ball. The new changes for the like how the progression is gonna be. I'm excited to see that. And Dania, challenging content. Here I come. The new boss armors. Adana. Finally I can fucking get rid of this stupid mixed match of Ator shoes with the dance gloves abomination that they created after Blackstar Gear. Finally they're like, wait a second, maybe we should make like some cool looking armor set, huh? As an endgame armor. Not fucking clown fiesta that we have. With Ator shoes and the dance gloves. That shit is abysmal. Yo, what's up, my grind? Thank you, love you too. Maybe not, it depends. Some days I love you guys, and some days not much. Wee. How are you doing, Striker? Hi. Guess what happened to me last night? What did happen? You got deck? No, wait, you're already full deck accessory. Wait. What could have happened, Striker? You finished maturing? You were missing one piece, right? Oh no. Got whaling helmet, tap 18. Ooh. Quite high tap, but not extremely high. Congrats. GG's. Whaling helmet. Huge. Is that your how many whalings you have? So I guess Adania ready? Almost. You have enough DP to challenge Adania, right? So that's kind of nice, really nice. Maybe not only one boss. You can challenge few bosses. The preparations are coming nicely, boys and girls. Preparations are coming nicely.
Oh my god!
Hey, who is that? Striker! With a tier 1 subscription. Thank you very much for the support, Striker. Much appreciated. Welcome. 2 done, 2 more to go. Hell yeah. Time to blast. We have 31 minutes on the grind. After that, we are gonna be done with 2 hours of sea content again. We'll see how it's gonna go. Bam. I didn't get any chests today, so it's going quite miserable, not gonna lie. I didn't get any chests, so yeah. Hello.
Hey?
Yeah?
Yeah? Can wash it?
Bit of water, maybe?
Oh. Thank you for a reminder. You know, that's how it goes. go back.
I got stolen, guys.
Yoink!
Yoink! Yo, what's up, Yeti? How you doing? Hoi hoi! We are on our grind. Grind of the map.
Is on what time?
Nice, thank you.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Can you mute for a second?
Alright, I'm back. Great stream yesterday. Oh, I think my chat is dead again. It's again typing some strange stuff. Sometimes happens strangely. But yes, Striker, congrats. Huge whaling. Huge. 18 attempts below average or around average. That's all we can wait, right? All we can hope. How is your peon going? Peon? They completed already. Full deck. You missed my last enhancement video? That was like 4 months ago. I didn't upload to YouTube like in months, guys. Holy moly. I'm literally losing subs. Recently I opened my YouTube analytics and it said minus 17 subs, guys. Yikes. But there was no enhancing in a quite long time. Oh, you haven't been to NVIDIA for the year? Gotcha. Yeah, I finished my full deck, Fion. Took me a long time. It was very costly. In total, it cost me like what, 4.5 trillion silver to get those. So definitely put me back a while. But that was mainly because of the pen manas. That kind of gamba, not gamba, but enhancing that I did for Ponzi's definitely put me far behind from like top high-end players who already have full decks, not accesses but full deck sovereign. So we're currently like not really heavily trying to catch up, but I'm trying to finish my full treasure grind kind of deal. So currently Ibn Rodnol and the horse treasure item, I'm missing those two. So thankfully we got lucky with the horse one. I got the imperial steed what's called the piece. So I kind of need only tier 8 tier 9 piece, which shouldn't be like that hard to obtain. At the end we can just brute force it with the silver if you want, but Ebon Rodnol is the one that is like kind of giving me big annoyances, let's say. That's the one that giving me quite big annoyances. We are doing a little bit of like deck attempts there and here for mainly like for kick follows. I started kind of multi-streaming and we are like kind of trying to get followers on kick, so doing one deck attempt for every 15 followers on kick. If you have account, feel free to follow to get additional clicks. But if not, then no worries. We are gonna be doing sovereign clicks deck attempts after the sovereign offhand is released. Sovereign offhand will be released in August, right? So we're gonna be doing Ox sovereign enhancing there, and we are gonna be doing if we get Ox sovereign offhand, I think I'll be doing the deck weapons. We're gonna get back on deck weapon enhancing and see how that's gonna go. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully not gonna be like too bad RNG. We have failed 32 attempts, which is already quite a big sum. 32 attempts is around what, 300 billion silver already spent, a bit more than 300 billion silver. And you know what's crazy thing? If you don't get lucky, the PT is 330. 10 times more. I would need to fail 10 times more to get the PT deck. So if you don't get lucky with the deck sovereign, you're cooked. You are literally cooked. So I hope I will succeed. Hope I will succeed deck. But the problem is that the success rate is 1%. So it could be quite an abysmal. Could be quite abysmal. We'll see. We'll see. So I'm gonna Simon's run for 21 minutes more. And after that, I think I'm gonna open the maps, see how the luck is gonna go, and then after that we need to go and help with the guild quests. We need to do 3 more guild quests. Oh, moss covered map, nice. We got another moss covered map. Yo, what's up, Nadazar? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I also have a hard-capped lifesteal gear. We are currently, yeah, it is hard-cap, right? We have 10 mana sailor class and full deck accessories. There is no better gear. We are indeed hard-cap lifesteal. So getting hardcap lifesteal gear definitely cheaper than getting hardcap combos gear. With its trillions worth of sovereign weapons, it's quite well. What are you farming right now? No worries, no worries. We are currently farming sea monsters, right? From these sea monsters, you can get these moss-covered maps. And from these moss-covered maps, you get a treasure chest. From treasure chests, you can get Ebonrod Knoll, one of the treasure items in video. Treasure item not needed, but treasure item for your ship. It allows the ship to use breezy sail twice in a row. So for example, if we like compare it to horses, right? There is a skill on the horse instant acceleration, right? And there is a skill called S instant acceleration that uses the instant acceleration second time. So pretty much it's like getting S instant acceleration on the ship. You'll be able to use the sprint twice in a row, which is kind of a huge deal, But the grind for this treasure item is fairly long, quite RNG based. It's RNG on top of RNG. So yeah, need to get boosted. This. Have been doing the same thing all day? No. This is my 4th hour of sailing. I did 1 hour of grinding, and I helped my guildies, kind of returning players, to do their boss shrine run. Talking about guilds, we are currently in the Camptuvala guild. If you guys haven't heard about it, it's a guild for new players, initiated by PA. So basically, if you are new or returning player, you can apply to join the guild and get help, some advices, some guild bosses, some group content. If you don't know where to go, how to be, you can go join the camptuvala guild, get help from fellow knowledgeable adventurers, veteran adventurers, and yeah, that's pretty much it. There are 2 guilds, I guess, on EU and 1 guild on the that's inside of this camptuvala event initiative. Hi Barok, do you keep avoiding bears when sniper hunting? Most of the times I do, yeah. I do kill them sometimes, but I try to avoid them. But I'm not sure how good strategy is that, because I think bear blood and meat is more expensive than pig blood and pig meat, so it might be a good idea. Not very good idea to avoid them, not gonna lie. Yeah, I might kill them like at the end of the killing, so you kill them and then just loot them and then finish looting everything. At least this is one of the ways, not other, to get that item. There is a second way to get this item, is to grind 2 million crop coins. 2 million crop coins. Crop coins can be obtained mainly from bartering. So to get 2 million crop coins nowadays, you would need to barter for 6 months, pretty much 6 months everyday bartering for 4 hours or so. And that way, how you can get 2 million crop coins. But if you get 2 million crop coins, it's like guaranteed. You will 100% get the... No. But it's very high time commitment type of stuff. So I'm kind of doing kind of boss things. I want to finish this 100 chest grind to see if I get lucky. If I don't get lucky and I don't get the no from the chest, I will go and finish my crop coin grind, because I did grind like around 1 million crop coin, so I am missing another million. We are missing 1 more million, so I'm halfway done through crop coins. Just in case if we get unlucky with the what it's called, with the chests. Is this red Karak? I'm not sure what you mean by red. It's a Valor, yes. Oh, red, you mean like when you have the pay to win costume? It's red colored, I think, right? I don't really have the costume, but yeah, it is Valor. It's a Valor. Yo, red, thank you for 1 bit. Much appreciated. Hope you get it. Yeah, thank you. I really hope I will get also. I don't want to spend next 3 months on bartering, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, this is a Valor with 195 speed and 315 turn. So my ship stats are fairly top end stats. That's why I can turn so, like, you know, fast. If you've been on the ship or in video, you know that, you know, turn and mobility and so on of the ship is very, like, kind of bad, slow. But if you get like enough stats, enough sailors, correct sailors, you can turn very fast, fairly fast. Watch the movie Admiral the Roaring Current, and now desire to get the Panaxion. And desire to get Panaxion now. Panaxion. Panaxion is quite a beast. It's quite a beast, yeah. But yeah, I'm kind of a bit too lazy to go for it. I will see. Missing some free stats from costume? Yeah, I am. But it's expensive, guys. I already bought one costume. I don't want to pay 6,300 pearls for another costume, you know. Even on discount, like they get discounted to like around 4,000 maybe. They get like 25-30% discount maybe. And then you can use coupon. It's still expensive. It's like, I don't know. I can literally go and buy another new game for that 6,000 pearls. And video, we're gonna get what? Fancy new skin? If the new Node War's gonna be hype, okay, you know what? But at the moment, like, there is not like good enough content for me to, like, you know, swipe for costume. At least you're fishing, yeah. Well, we started fishing now, yeah. Getting those amazing sea purchase that's just messing up my inventory. I will get like 5 million maybe. In 5 hours, in 4 hours, I mean. How are you doing with the chest? Today it was horrible, Turak. It was horrible today. I didn't get any chests. 27 so far in 39 hours. We are finishing our 2 more hours. And after that, we are gonna open more maps and hope that we are gonna get something out of it. I have 9 more minutes on the second hour. So after that, we are gonna stop the grind and go open the chests. But the first 2 hours I did was 0 chests. I didn't get any of the missing pieces. I was just getting duplicates or duplicates over duplicates and even more duplicates, guys. Insane, right? Wow. Then I opened even more duplicates. Crazy game. Crazy game. I had 10 most maps yesterday and got all middles. Wow. All 10 was middle? What the hell? I would be fucking pissed if that happened. Holy shit. I would have been pissed. You grind those like maps, takes you like sometimes hours. Depending on the RNG, right? Like 10 pieces, that a lot of times it's like 2 hours at least. Sometimes during lucky hours maybe you can get 10 in 1 hour, but that's quite rare. This is my 2 hour. Oh wait, I'm kind of full. My inventory is full. I need to fix my inventory. Tuna hype, you see, like tuna is fucking my inventory. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated. For some reason, my nose is like a bit itchy. Yeah, what's up, Katox? How are you doing? Perconia also Cerberus gloves. Did you get any black stars coming up yet? 181 billion. Still grinding some pedal itself for gear upgrades? Gotcha. Enjoy, enjoy. Path of Exiles. Eight, 10, 13. I have 13 chests. I mean, I have 13 maps. Have you earned silver so fast? Any tips? Play the game pretty much a lot. Try to win max as much as possible. Grinding, you want to be grinding a lot. Grinding gives you the most amount of silver. When you're AFK, you want to be like, you know, doing some AFK activity like AFK fishing, But pretty much it's like all about consistency, right? And having goals, not gambling your silver every time you get like a few billions. Don't like go click random stuff and then lose that silver and be miserable. Save up silver. Buying the gear will benefit you a lot more than trying to gamble and enhance. In most cases, very rarely like enhancing makes it worth. Bro, I'm on like 7 minutes of ads. That cannot be. Oh, you're getting 7 minutes of ads. My maximum amount of ads is 3 minutes. I yellow clicked my Ted Blaster to pen. I play Awakening. Now I have 2 pen blaster main weapon. What should I do? You have 2 pen blaster main hand. And you're playing Awakening. Is one of the black stars sellable? Just feels like it, lol. Well, welcome to the Twitch, I guess. I have like on my side like pretty much almost the minimum amount of ads. No, not minimum, but per hour it's like I said 6. The recommended one is 9 minutes, 8 minutes, was it? The minimum is 3 that you can set up. And if you don't set up anything, then Twitch will be basically controlling how many ads it's going to be launching, and it can be much worse. I have 2 main, 1 Awakening Pen Blaster. Is wait, so it's not sellable, right? If the main hand is not sellable, if both of your main hands not sellable, then you just make Sovereign out of it. You cannot do much. You make Sovereign out of it, and that's it. Nothing else you can do about it. You cannot change, like, you know, from main hand to Awakening. Watch on Kick. Here there is no ads. Yeah. Well, there are no ads on Kick. Yeah, bro. Yeah, there is no way to swap it to Awakening, you know. And because both of your... Are you sure that both of your main hands not sellable? I guess that could happen if you open the free pen blaster and then you clicked the Ted blaster that you got for free to pen. Yeah, I guess so. It definitely could happen if you clicked the Ted blaster, the free Ted blaster was clicked. Yeah? Makes sense. Well, congrats on pen blaster. And I guess it's time to check out some succession classes, Bumble, maybe. Congrats on Sovereign Mankind, and it's time to check out some succession classes. And if you full on PT Pen Blaster right now, it's cheaper than buying it. Even if you full on PT Pen Blaster right now, it's cheaper than buying it. No. It's expensive. PT Pen Blaster is like around 100 billion or so, depending on how you value your fuel stacks. Buying Pen Blaster is still the best way to do so, to get to be ready. Can I use hammers on sub-weapon blaster or keep them for Ted Fongad armor? You can use them. Like, you can use the hammers. It's not the end of the world. If you get lucky and succeed, then GG well played. You don't need to spend the money. It kind of depends like how far you are from clicking the wailing. If you have any 3 armors now, then I would just swing on the wailing armor. if you are like at full duo and you don't really have much, you have a lot of upgrades you need to do on your weapons, I would probably just swing on the blaster. It's not like, you know, end of the world if you swing it on a blaster. But I wouldn't be expecting to succeed though. Yeah, I see. I mean, like, you know, Bumble, eventually you would need to get sovereign, so it's not like, you know, insane big mistake. You still like saved a lot of silver by succeeding that blaster. It would have been better if you did it down the line, of course.
Just don't fail.
But getting lucky on the, like, if you didn't get lucky, you wouldn't have another Pen Blaster, you wouldn't have Sovereign, right? Sovereign still increases your awakening damage. So I would take it. I would take that again. Because with Sovereign main hand, you will be able to put the what they are called, Reform Stones into Sovereign. Reform Stones gives you crit damage, back attack damage, hidden AP. So it's not too bad. But of course, if you can play some Succession class, having Sovereign main hand is gonna be quite nice. So we finished the 2 hours of sea monster grinding. I think that's gonna be it for today. At least the sea monster grinding wise. I need to go and help with the guild quests, I think. Just don't fail, exactly, Eric. Just don't fail. Do I want to go and sell this what's called fishes somewhere? I feel like I'm gonna spend more silver on using Magdos than I will get from selling this. There is no trader on Ocular, right? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Let's try to simple alchemy this. Trade dude right there. Trade manager. Oh wait, you can sell it. It is here. I could just sell it here, right? There is no reds. All good. It's only like millions. 30 million extra silver in 4 hours of fishing. Insane. Maybe I should have jumped and got the trade distance buff. But this like back and forth would be like 20 million, so that would be probably most of the silver gone. Alright. We need top middle piece, guys. Top middle piece. Plus RNG. Top middle piece, please, game. Please. Top middle, please. Top middle. I haven't gotten any chest today. Am I not gonna get any chest? Top middle. That's the bottom one. What are you doing, game? What are you doing this? Why are you doing this? I'm dead, guys. I'm dead. I have 7 maps left. Yes. Why this is so hard? Why this is so hard? Yes, I got 1 chest! Finally, holy shit. 1 chest, okay, 1 chest. We got 1 chest. Okay. It wasn't in vain, guys. It wasn't in vain. I got 1. Oh! Direct chest, let's go! 2 chest. Let's go. Okay. And one more. Give me 1 more. Come on. 1 more. Top middle piece, please. We have 3 maps. Damn it. Wrong one. Damn it. 1 more maybe, please. Please.
Just don't.
This one. Nope, denied. Okay. We got 1 chest. Not too bad. We got 1 direct chest also. I wonder if maybe it's Ocular one. Please be Ocular one. No, it's fucking good island. Wow. Still direct chest, right? Still direct chest. Okay. Maybe we can do a little bit exchanging happening, right? 22 chests here. 22 chests here. 6, 7. 29 chests in total, right? 29 in 41 hours. Okay, we have only 2 duplicates. One chest to save them all. Damn it, wrong piece. Should we just gamble maybe some of these pieces that I have? We have 39, 42, 29. Which piece I could gamble? Let me think. The one that I have the most, 42. This one. We give away 1 this. You can exchange 2 pieces and get 1 random piece. Damn it. Hashtag unlucky. Why do you still have that outdated trash? What do you mean outdated trash? Which outdated trash? How'd you gamble that? Force? Oh, this one? Why not? For memory, you know? How'd you gamble that? What do you mean gamble? You can exchange the pieces at Ultra. You give out 2 pieces and then you get a box from which you can drop random piece. Exchange is 2 versus 1, but you also need to pay 3 revenue must remove, so you need to pay 300 crop coins, which can be fairly expensive. You want to do a lot of it. Alright. I'm gonna go to Quit Island before I forget and let this expire, so... Alright. Treasure map. Sailor. I haven't gotten ocular piece from these direct pieces in last 6 maps, 7 maps. Yeah, last 7 maps. Three. Oh, I was mainly getting Quit and Ibero. I don't think I've gotten any Papo. And I haven't gotten any... What's the one I'm thinking about? Ocular one, yeah. No luck with those. Yeah, it's a push. You came here to redeem? Delivery. Guess what? Is it time to Monos Gamba? How many are you delivering? Four Manas Gamba redeemed by Pastil. Kick. Time to Manas Gamba then. Time to Manas Gamba. But let me grab this first. Let me grab this map first. And then we Gamba. Kinda not sure where exactly is the place. Somewhere here. I feel like it's somewhere here. With the Quit Island, I always get confused, not gonna lie, where exactly it is. Okay, I think I'm lost. Nice. I'm lost. GG's. One day, guys, we will remember one day where exactly it is and find it instantly. But today is not a day. I am lost. Yeah, does your guild offer learning parties for bosses and dungeons? To a certain degree, but I think for that you might be better signing up for ambassador runs, because it's kind of a bit hard to teach normal ones. I think it's only like hard ones. If you get enough people with decent gear, for hard ones you definitely want to be having some gear. But at the moment our guild is full. You can try joining Dexter's. It's a kind of sister guild. Camptuvala sister guild. Second guild of the Camptuvala. I'm kind of confused where I am. we do like, you know, helping runs, but I cannot like, you know, 100% guarantee that you're gonna like get a place into the, you know, parties. We try to help people who need help, but no guarantees. There are like ambassador-led dungeon runs. You can find them on official Discord, and then you can sign up for them. So they will definitely like teach you if there is enough people signing up. They will be teaching the dungeons and the bosses. I am looking for the chest. Yeah, I need to go here. Is it? Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna go find the map. Otherwise, I'm gonna spend here too much time. Okay, it needs to be right on the line. Right on the line around here. So it should be somewhere around here. You clicked no, I cannot find the chest. Okay, I found the chest. We did it! We did! We found the chest! And it's time to go gamba. After I get on the boat.
Just don't fail.
That's easy, just don't fail. Exactly, just don't fail. Got this. We have 4 clicks on Manas. Will we be able to get Tet? Had such a delay. Unlucky. Thank you very much for the follow.
You know you've got to take a hill sworn name if you're...
Time to blast a little bit of silver, right guys? Cannot have too much good things. By the way guys, I reached PT. I just need to succeed 1-3 and then we will get that. That's how my enhancing was going. 1.4 trillion. Yeah, been grinding for that one for the last few months. Alright, let's do this, guys. 4 gambas were redeemed by Pastil on kick. Let's do this. Come on! And I use crosses. Amazing. I love it. I love it. But it failed, so I kind of saved money. I mean, saved. I mean, it's 25 crosses only, right? So saved. I saved money, guys. Look at this. 25 multiplied by 3. That's 75 million. This one's cost 154. I saved the money. Let's go. Second time. Second click. Is it easy success? Easy duo success also. And then it's gonna be easy 3 success. Okay. So attempt number 3. Right? I failed 2 prince out of 3 attempts, guys. Should have just crossed on this shit, right? Should have just crossed on it. Before Pete? Well, that was 4 fails. Okay, I will click one more. I will click just one more for you, Pash.
Who's that?
Because you've been redeeming so much. Look at this. 1 PT, 2 PT. Are we gonna get 3 PT also? Oh no, 3 is not PT. Okay, we will succeed 3. Easy peasy. Well, next time, guys, right? Next time for sure. Next time, guaranteed. I'll definitely succeed next time. No upgrade only buy? Pretty much, yeah. Don't try to upgrade. Did you get pet PT? I still didn't succeed the 3. I still didn't succeed 3. So, I have the PT there, right? I already failed 10 pets. I just need to get another 3 so I can PT it. But so far, still no luck. What the meme frag cost on my server? Let me check. Memory fragmento. I think it's around 5 million. Yeah, 4.7. Maybe 14 out of 30 on penmal selling. Yikes. Don't gamble, guys. Okay, do I want to trigger like small, big guild questions? Guild quests? Or no? $140. 100 million. Small 60. I think I'm gonna just pop small ones. Bulky quests. Retapped Penman steering. Well, Penman string. Well, I guess yeah, it's kind of payback. Yeah. I'm kind of confused, not gonna lie. Seems like my kill speed is not that good. Yeah, I have a question. Are there benefits after you graduate season once and got Pen Buster and this cheap character access to start another season character? Only if you want to get a bit more like camptuvalas for your health, maybe. Wait a second. Are you gonna try the Alchemist Stone system when it comes out, Shining Alchemist Stone on the first day? I don't really know what kind of stuff it's gonna be. I'm not that ahead, alright, to spend trillions of silver on an upgrade that might not be the best upgrade for me. So it will be depending pretty much. Depends on how much it's gonna cost. Because they kind of said that, you know, it's gonna be like they want to keep the shining on a kind of harder level. So it kind of depends on like what exactly they meant by hard level. Because we don't really know almost anything about the system, how it's going to be implemented. We don't know pities, we don't know crossstone amounts. If I had like full deck weapons already, right, then I would say yeah, hell yeah, I would be going for shining. But sadly my weapons are not deck. Thank you very much for the follow. It was on Kick also. Damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. One follower added to the Kick. Which means we are now 133 out of 145. Every 15 followers on Kick. We are doing deck attempt, deck zone attempt. We have failed so far 32 attempts. Maybe next one will be a bit luckier. If you have a Kick account, feel free to follow me there. And we might do another deck attempt during the stream. Deck what attempt? Deck Sovereign attempt. Deck Sovereign not main hand, but Awakening. Let me update the counter. 133. Well, no, not 1000. No, not 1000. I wish. Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. Thank you for asking. How did you make the remote horse calling part like that? Remote? Remote collecting? This is Crowdall Sanctuary. You get this window if you have Crowdall Sanctuary and you click RMB. It shows the horses that you have inside of the sanctuary, and you can take out one of the 3 horses. You get Crowdall Sanctuary if you have 3 tier 10 horses. Oh, nice. Time to grind, boys and girls. Time to grind. Need to do some guild quests. So we managed to get how many chests in total now? 29. 7 more chests left. So hopefully next week, guys, we will be able to get the 36 chests. Yeah, next week. We need like 7 more chests. Should be fairly doable during next week, and then hopefully that will bring us the null, and we are gonna be done. If not, then it's gonna be quite sad day. If we don't get it, it's gonna be quite sad day, yeah. 600 mobs. What is null? Oh, null is a treasure item. Sea monster hunting treasure item. Treasure item that you can use on your ship. So sadly, the answer to the question of are we gonna get null today is no, we're not gonna get null today. We didn't get lucky with chests, so I didn't manage to get enough chests. But next week we're definitely gonna try opening the chests. I want to save up pretty much 36 chests and then try opening. Kinda a bit tired of opening like every day few amounts and not getting anything. So I decided to get disappointed in one day. Get a huge disappointment in one day and go faster, I guess. Barter. But on the bright side, I will get like around 100 billion silver from selling the items that I grinded during this 100 chest grind. Should be a bit more than 100. 100 billion, I think. We'll see next week for sure. How much silver you make in 10 hours of grinding? If I grind 10 hours? If I grind like top end spot, then I would say probably like around 25 billion, 25 to 30 billion. Probably closer to 30 billion with current prices. Devour. I kinda realized that with the incoming armors that are gonna be like capped by the stones, you kinda want to have a lot of 300 spell stacks. Because you want to be clicking those armor clicks, armor attempts all on 300 stacks. Because the stone's gonna be capped, so starting it like from duo level, or maybe even starting from like, yeah, probably from duo. I think P is, you don't need 300, but definitely like starting from going from duo, from P to duo, you want to be using like 300 stack. We have one free spot in guild. Yeah, I think so. Wait. What, yeah, this is Awakening Witch. Suspicious activity returning. Hmm. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, this is Awakening Witch. Well, easy grind. I guess for DSR is not the best grind. Oh, you got a kick account? No, thank you, Milkman. That will be much appreciated. What's your opinion on Wukong? I don't really like, not really, not like, but I don't really care about Wukong. I guess the class never interested me much. So I leveled up to 61, and that's pretty much it. I leveled up to 61 by the watch. Don't get your class nerfed. I have no idea what you're talking about. Walkers, thank you very much for the follow. One more follower on Kiko. Let me update the counter. Ooh, 11 more followers, and we are gonna be doing deck attempt. 11 more followers on Kick, and we're gonna do deck attempt number 33. You was a Walkers? Gotcha. Welcome. Thank you very much. Dark energy pulsating. Okay, that one is done. We go and pop maybe a bit bigger. I mean, I'm the only one who is grinding, seems like. 5,000 would take quite a long time. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Will we get another deck click? We had one deck click today, Melody. Sadly it failed. I'll need to make a compilation of the deck clicks soon, I think. Yeah, I guess 1200 mobs here would take me like around 40 hours. I mean 40 minutes, 20 minutes, 25 minutes. So 5000 mobs would be too much. Will we get the guild payouts though? Will we get guild payouts? That's a good question. Do we give guild payouts? Then we need to do it now? Before the taxes? Wait, who can do guild payouts even? Wasn't it only for I guess so? I don't know. Do we need like guild silver somewhere? Probably not, right? Was there any rules about guild payouts? Tier 1 for everyone, right? Or something, yeah? I feel like there was some kind of rule. Like we cannot do like weighted payouts. Everyone needs to be tier 1 or something. Servers are burning? Really? Is that servers are lagging or something? Yeah, I thought like it's like secretary or something only can. Either GM or... Ah, yeah, true. Everyone is apprentice, never mind, yeah. We cannot give the payouts. Everyone is like newbie. You can give payout only for the people who've been in the guild for more than 7 days. So... Ronin is gonna become richer. Then probably just buy some furniture permits. I will craft some furnitures. But like doing guild quests gives you like a bit of extra silver if you help out with guild quests. But for bosses I'm kinda like doing small ones because I'm not sure like how many people are actively grinding now, so seems like not many. How is the grind? So we managed to get like 2 chests in the 4 hours, so not too bad. This grind, like mob grind, is okay-ish, you know. Got 1 limbo, so we might have made some money. I'm mainly just doing the guild quest for the bosses. Tomorrow we're gonna be spawning more bosses. Wait, what time we're spawning the bosses at 2015 or 1915? 1915 CST, yeah. And reminder. Hi Barak, have you got any mentor coupons? I do have mentor coupons, yeah. Are you a new player? One of the friends doesn't have any mentees. Now you'll begin on new. I guess we can give. Who was not having any mentees? Hush. Once again, let me hook you up with some high quality mentor. Is it possible that the set of fruit pharmacology only works for the 2 crystal? Has 1 minty now? Okay, so we can continue then. Yeah, I have one Minty. I guess I could give him mine then. As he asked. Okay, 1 second. Let me grab the code. Oh, can you type something again in chat? Oh no, I can see. Never mind. I can whisper you on Twitch, but you couldn't. There you go. That's my mentor's code. Enjoy. If you have any questions, like as always, you can come and or whisper me in Discord. But I assume you are like you've been playing. From which server are you coming, by the way? Wait a second. Is it possible that the set effect for Macro is only worth for the 2 crystal effect, or I'm assuming 2 has also +5? 2 has +5 and 4 has +5. So they kind of give the same amount, right? Plus on top of it, each Macrolot gives you 3 AP. So what is the question on the Macrolot? Each of the Macrolot gives you 3 AP, and then you get 5 AP from 2 set and 5 AP from 4 set. I could go to set and 2 other crystals, which gives 5 AP instead of 3 per Macrolot. No, because if you drop 2 Macrolots, you're gonna lose 4 set effect, which is 5 AP, so you're gonna lose 11 AP. If you drop down 2 Macrolots, you will drop down 11 AP. So technically you're losing 1 AP. If you're dropping it to for 2 crystals that gives only 5 AP. But it's like 6 plus 5, 11, right? But if you can exchange those Macrolots for a crystal that each gives 6 AP, then you will get AP, yeah. The 4 set effect will also get the 2 set effect? Yes. They're additive. How fast do you kill consuming the 100%? I would say that I'm killing these mobs that fast. Kind of cash. I feel like, yeah, I don't have my karma anymore. I guess that was the issue. Okay, let's try now. There you go. Not really paying too much attention to the grind, not gonna lie. Been just running without carbon and pips. I mean, like with 100%, of course, you're gonna kill much faster. You get attack speed and you get EP and crit rate. Is DSR better than an unfortunate pick cave? No idea. If you need enhancing items, maybe? I don't really like grinding peaks. You know, I don't like the grind spot itself, so. I'm here just to spend my aggress and kill basically the guild quest. The guild quest. The guild quest is going much slower when there is no events. The grind continues, boys and girls, the grind continues. For 20. At the moment, probably RZK is fairly good money because of the demo prices are fairly high. Which castle affects RZK, by the way? Anyone remembers? It'd be the ideal build for ZK in terms of lightstones, crystals, and perfume. If you want the damage, right, you want to be having either all of stack or watch your back. Perfume, courage, or dipsy. depending like how much AP you can pull. What else? It kind of depends like on how like efficient, not efficient, but like you know, how proficient you are at the Arzakeya. At the beginning, I definitely would recommend like, you know, kind of defensive artifacts, defensive crystal setup, because it's gonna be very hard at the beginning. Definitely don't want to be grinding during nighttime, that's for sure. Don't have a problem with nighttime and long succession, but I'm trying to optimize. Okay, if you are trying to optimize, then go with the watch your back, so you are killing the elites faster and the bosses faster. Because I mean, it kind of depends. If you are able to kill the mobs on cooldown, right? Then you go watch your back and deep sea to kill the bosses faster. You kill the bosses faster, you get a bit extra time on the rotation. At least I pulled the best numbers on my witch with the back attack stuff. But that was with the 20 AP. Like if I didn't have Nodor buff, I wouldn't be able to pull it off, because if you drop watch your back and Olaf stack, you will lose the clearing of the small packs, right? But the thing is, clearing of the small packs are limited to a certain degree, right? They are capped on the respawn time. So if you're able to sustain that respawn time with the, you know, crit and stuff, at least to get enough DPS, enough sustain on those, then it's gonna improve your kill of the bosses and elites, because for bosses and elites you're always spec attacking. So, but if you're losing too much damage, right, because you're dropping the crit and so on, if you're losing too much damage on the clearing of the normal mobs, then it's not gonna be beneficial for you, because you're gonna lose the time that you saved on the elites and bosses. You're gonna lose it on the normal mob killing. So kind of for classes is gonna be like a bit different, I guess, depending, like, you know, how you want to like find the balance, I guess. There are some new players, please, by code. Mention region too. Yeah, because mentor and mentee is on multiple regions, right? But to be honest, my chat is not really a fucking wolf chat, right? Maybe I should permaban you. You want permaban someone? Okay, I don't permaban me. Or maybe I should. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I permaban the guy? Are you guys tired of like people spamming their mentor codes in the wolf chat? I'm kind of like annoyed by it already. I kind of, but at the same time, yeah, people got the hustle, right? People got the hustle. Just use his god and get him fucked. Wow. 1 hour timeout. Yeah, I think that's fair. Pash, send it. One hour. The chat has decided. It was his first message on the stream, and that's what he wrote, right? If it was like, you know, someone who's been on this chat before, and you know, okay, I'll let it slide, right? But as a first message. If it's first message, then eat him. Sounds about right. So annoyed. So you want to do it, Pash? Have you timed out people before? Or you haven't noticed him? You report them. You have a video on your YouTube on how to obtain sovereign and carded items. I'm back from a long break and I want to support you. No, I didn't make a video. It was fairly like, you know, I don't really like making that kind of videos. So no, I don't have it. So. But thank you for the thought, little noob. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. I should report the game. I wish I could disable the spamming of those post-hideable codes. Report. Nah, she is reporting in game. I'm pretty sure. Eh? Reported. You mean CL notification on the screen from gems? Oh, you mean that one? Yellow long ass messages. Gotcha. The base is just them filling in, providing both costs into one. People didn't know there were two codes. Well, you snooze, you lose. Haha. And when they saw that, they were like, shit, we messed up, let's spam in game. That there is 20 crowns and not only 10. I kinda missed that part, I guess, I don't know. Were they spamming a lot or what? They are spamming it now. Wait, now? I haven't seen any notifications about two codes. Oh, not right now. Gotcha. We could disable them. You bait their manticores a lot in chat. Yeah, they definitely do. I mean, it's like, you know, rewards, so they try to find new minties. It's kind of, you know, like not low effort, high reward situation. So, and they also give out like the 3 megaphones, right, for everyone. So I guess they didn't really care that, you know, they're gonna be spamming the codes. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Blasting. I kind of want to drink some cola. Thank you, Zuti. Time to get some caffeine. Past midnight, right? Mario, what about tier 10 horse? What should I pick to explore? Tier 10? I would go with the... No, don't get Dina. No. Oh, I mean... if you're new to the game, I mean, if you know what you're doing, right? And want to do it solo, then maybe tier 10 Dine is good option, because then you can explore the sea, right?
Yes.
You can explore the sea, you can explore much easier without any issue.
I guess now, with like current situation,
Yeah.
if you are like new player, no, not like new player, if you are making new account,
yeah,
but you are kind of experienced player, best option would be to grab tier 10 Pega
Tier 10 Pega
and tier 9 Dine Male, because it is the hardest horse to get off the central market. Not the central market, but the horse market.
So you eventually want to get all tier 10s, right? For the tier 11 horse? Yeah.
So you can explore everything.
But that's gonna take a while.
But Pegasus will still be...
Which horse you said is the hardest one to buy?
Tier 9
Tier
Dine
9
Male.
Dine Male. Okay.
Yes. It is the hardest one to get. I don't know why. It's just you cannot buy it on the horse market. Like, it's impossible to find it there.
Damn. Vashil is right. Okay, in saying you're right.
Yeah. Like, I had the same issue on a Russian server back in the days when I spent like... You don't talk about that?
What did you do?
What did I do? When I spent like 30 bill on my alt account to enhance, to awake horse to tier 9 and I waited when maintenance is over to register it for sale right after maintenance is over, so there are not enough people, so they don't steal it.
I see.
And then in a year they gave a horse for free.
Yeah, I think maybe... I think I would still get the Ardenaut. Ardenaut is like makes overall traveling kind of much easier.
Pega. Person Pega and tier 9 Dine Male. And the rest is much easier to get. I mean, Dooms you can get from the central market all the time. And Dine Female is also quite easy. Basically, you start awaking horses without using...
Tier 10, what's called, wait, tier 10 Dine is only useful like
in water.
Water, right?
And desert.
Water. I mean, tier 9 also can work in desert.
Yes.
Tier 9 also works in desert. Tier 9 cannot work on sea, so you can just ask me to give you a ride to the sea content.
Or me.
Oh yeah. You can ask your mentor to
We
Go
accept in pearls.
work for the monthly reward.
Who
Get
is that?
me.
It's your minty?
Waymax, yeah, Waymax.
Your
You got my monthly cut, so.
Oh, is your minty gonna join our guild? We can save a spot for him.
I don't know. Will he be joining our guild?
He's eligible for that.
Yeah, he's new.
We have 3
New
spots.
account.
Join us!
We will see. There are quite a lot of people already, so.
I mean, we are 59 out of 6 now.
What I mean by okay, 1 second. Let me I had 2.5 billion, then gamble it up to 3 double enhance. It went to 3, then I sold and the yellow click pen blaster. Now I use 9 billion. I got from 3 double to gamble to double and I got it. Should I try for pen double? My brother says no, better to sell. Trying for pen double? No. Pen double try is like I see like you are like, you know, perfect player, you know, for BDO with the full of gambling addiction, but I think it's not worth risking for Pendable click. At least I wouldn't click Pendable. It's like very kind of risky, especially like for new account. Another limbo, what the hell? 2 hours, 2 limbos? What is this a top secret spot? Insane. Insane. Yeah, you won't combine your tier 10s. Your tier 10s will stay. Tier 11 is just additional horse that you're gonna get. How do you explain all AP versus extra damage to humans which are better in PvP? Which is better in PvP? Okay, 1 second. Bang. All AP is better, I think, in most cases. It's kind of like depends on the DR of the target. I think it was. And it said we don't get two-seater. But probably spaghetti cod. I don't think it's anything cod related, they just didn't want to give a seater for that horse probably, I don't know. I'm not sure like on the reasoning why, but I'm pretty sure they could have made it. They decided to not. I'll join when I catch 650 Gerska. No, this guild is for new players, Max. This guild that we are currently in is a guild for new players to help with the progression, basically. New and returning players. It's a camptuvala initiative. Is my pet dead? What's happening? Yeah, but by having the 2 horses each one, you'd want more, right? What's the point of having the 2 when you have 3 and 1 hope I'm not clear? I mean, you can put your horses on your alt. The thing is, like, the new horse, you cannot move it as freely as Cardova, right? It's just gonna be normal horse that's gonna be on account, like character tied. So you cannot just go on your alt and move it. Like Cardova. With Cardova you can move it between your alts, but with tier 11, it's tied to character. So it might not be accessible. Yeah, I'm not sure about the horse gear. That's questionable. Okay, we need one more guild quest. Chat, if you're here, thank you for helping. I think I'm gonna swap to Valencia, probably just 3. And find their guild quest, another guild quest. I think just another of those will create a problem and we'll fix it later as quality of life. Maybe. I will probably not use the new horse to be honest, actually it's so good. So in terms of PV, you want to maximize all AP or AP to monster? They're literally the same. Pick. They're literally the same, all AP or all AP to monster. They have the same, they give the same stats. It's just all AP works also against humans, while AP for monsters works only on monsters, right? So like if your focus is PV only, then okay, should we grab some bigger quests maybe? I don't know. Nah, I don't want to grind that much, so I'm gonna just grab the small one. Quest for bosses on level 3. Don't really want to grind that much. Okay, I think I am running out of buffs by the way, so I would want to do for guild bosses to be taxi or people who didn't have horse. For me 3 and 1 is mad. Well, you can use that for guild bosses, your crowdball sanctuary, I guess. The thing is, like, crowdball sanctuary, I mean, the new horse is not removing anything from you, right? So it's just additional choice if you want to use that new horse or not. Everything is just staying like it is. It's just additional choice of the horse. So it might not be for you, but I think a lot of people are gonna enjoy it. Would have been better if they allowed to have two-seater? 100%. Then it would be better. I'm not sure why they didn't do it, didn't allow it. That's something that we will never know, I guess. Maybe like the flight is like too complicated. The flying type of horse is, I don't know, maybe something with that. Maybe they were just too lazy to code new shit. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. They were too lazy to code new shit, so they needed to code, like, you know, the double-seater on Pegasus type of horse, and they were like, yeah, fuck that shit. So most likely that's how it went. Instead of, like, you know, trying to code new stuff, they like just copy pasted the 3 horses and merged it in one. Maybe there are some difficulties with implementing it. Not really sure. Yeah, but 4 horses with 2-seater is OP, right? 4 horses with 2-seater is OP. I mean, that horse entirely is OP, or what do you mean? Three copies? Or do you think you can copy your head? there might not be, you might not be able to copy it. They could have just removed that you can copy it and then add the two-seater if they thought it's so OP. I don't think it's anything like, you know, balance related stuff, because like that horse itself is like, he is just OP. Like combining three tertens in one is by definition is gonna be OP. They just didn't want to implement the two-seater. And that could have been because there are some issues, right, with like flight mount and two-seater. When they're flying, there might be like some extra desynching happening and some bugs occurring that they couldn't manage to fix it, or they or I don't know what's the second option. They said fuck them, or they don't need two-seater. Which seems very comfortable. She is, yeah, she is. But fairly easy grind, quite chill, fairly strong. In Cascade Doll Sanctuary with whatever material to have the 3-in-1 with two-seater, and as a bonus unify Crocodile gear as it's about time for that. And that item will be sold in cash shop, right? No, that's first. No, cash shop only item. And put it the price of that item, put it at 6,350. 6,350 pearls. Just like skin, right? Yeah, this one, like put the price of this skin on that item, and then GG will pay it. Instead of his no, God, no.
No! No! No!
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's already 11 PM. What the hell? Oh no. I'm going blind. Oh no. Have a guide for which? I have a skill combo and skill add-on on my Discord. So you could use that one if you want. I'm not gonna say that it's the best one out there. It's okay to even cry as a man, but don't let Pashtil see you. Too late. Too late. She saw me sobbing. Have to be a strong Mongol chieftain. Because I made him. She's bullying me. But yeah, the horse like Cardol gear would be amazing to get modified, not modified, but unified, right? Yeah. The more I think about it, like, the more it, like, you know, it's like, why we have different Cardol gears? Now that it's gonna be like only one horse, right? One dead horse. Gotta unify. You know what's kind of sad? I guess sad to this degree. That there is gonna be newbie's horse, right? Which means all this stuff you're not gonna have it on the new horse, right? This 2,700 parallel costumes. They will add new one, right? They will add special armor for it and charge 6,300 pearls. Because it's a combo of 3. It's 3 in 1 costume. It's 3 in 1 costume, so it's gonna be 3 times more expensive. I am on EU. The add-ons combo, would it go well in Crypt? I would say it's fairly universal combo. Of course, you can min-max it, right? Every combo and every add-ons can be min-maxed to each grand spot. So I think it should work decently. But I haven't tried grinding Crypt, so maybe. The answer is maybe. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, let's go! I need to do the... Oh no, I'm dying. I'm dying. Is it nighttime? Oh yeah, it's night. Wait, how many minties you can have, by the way? How many minties you need? 2 minties for the max rewards? No, like, you need 2. Yeah, you can have 5. Okay. Wasn't here that in one horse with a 2-seater should also be invincible? Invincible? Wait, what do you mean by invincible? I'm new player and I'm so lost. Do you have a guide for new players? I do not have a new player guide, no, Riven. Are you from EU? Yeah, camptuvala might joining one of the camptuvala guilds. Currently, our guild is full, but you can apply to Dex series. Can help you, but I do not have like any guide YouTube videos. What I can recommend you at the beginning, you want to be on seasonal character first of all, and you want to basically just progress your seasonal gear, Tuvala gear. For new players, the best mythical horses are not. Yes, from the mythical horse, definitely grab Ardenaut. Grab Ardenaut for the mythical horse. You also can find a mentor and then basically ask the mentor. There is currently this mentor and mentee program, right? Where you kind of want to find like good mentor that will be helpful. And then you can like, ask your mentor questions and guidance. Follow the quest. Where are you currently in the in video path? In video your level maybe. I would just follow the Black Spirit quest line, main quest line, right? Until you finish Medaya, probably. Is that a good advice, guys? He wants to be finishing Medaya main quest line. Because by the end of the Medaya quest line, you should get all the enhancing stones, beginner enhancing stones. Get the narrow gear to pen Medaya then Magnus. Yeah, so Medaya quest line you want to finish. Maybe don't jump right into Magnus, but Magnus is one of the priorities, yeah. Blue whale appeared. Is there gonna be blue whale rain? To take advantage of the 100% drop rate event for treasures, I'll attempt my pen might fall and remain somewhat in desert. For treasures you mean what kind of treasures? Are you talking about like map? You want to go like for map grind? Map and compass? Gotcha. I mean, you can use tier 9 horse for that, I think. Right? Tier 9 unicorn, male unicorn. I did the character back in the day, but it was all progression system and I didn't finish it, but I did quests on it. It should be helpful for my character. I still need to do all the quests. I would do... Okay, so you did some quests on your new character. If it was like very long time ago, I would just do again. I would say, because they kind of reworked some of the quests, so it might not be counting anymore. And you definitely want to create a seasonal character, right? Make sure that you have created seasonal character. It will help you progressing much faster. That's probably like the only thing that you need to be like sure that you made a seasonal character. You can delete it and recreate it. What do you mean by that? He's not really asking if about deleting and recreating, right? I think he was just wondering about if the quest that he did would be any benefit at the moment. But it kind of depends what kind of quests you did, how far you managed to get to. You would kind of have to do. Yeah, but he's playing a new character, Ken, right? He said that is that gonna help his new character? Many saying right now better make a new account. It might be true if you didn't like swipe before on your account, if you didn't buy like much stuff on your like account. It might be better to create new account. Video Foundry website beginner's guide. Did they release like freshly new beginner's guide? How up to date is that one? Oh, so you were farming silver and value pack. Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. If you have like, if you've been logging in to get like some rewards, then yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. It's updated. Gotcha. So I guess you can check out Video Foundry. Search up in Google Video Foundry beginner's guide, and then you can read up on that one. I think Video Foundry has a very nice collection of guides. Do logs count towards the gear score for mental challenge? Yes, they do. I'm pretty sure they do. Getting trolled in Discord then? Who is like trying to say? And also I heard they added the AFK progression is like OP that it can be compared to grinding. No. I mean, you can AFK, right, and make silver, but it's not gonna be compatible with grinding. 1 hour of grinding is gonna be like 1 hour of grinding is gonna be more than 20 hours of AFK. So it's not gonna be like competing with it. It's just additional income that you can do, but you will need to make a setup for it, of course. Also, people like just over exaggerating things as usual. But when you're not feeling to play video much, you can just AFK fish. It's called AFK fishing, and get some extra silver for like just AFKing and getting the fishes. But you do need to spend like a certain amount of silver, and in some cases also a certain amount of like dollars, pearl items, to make it like optimized, make it as good as possible. Because without any pay to winning, without any buying pearls, AFK fishing is not gonna be that great. because if you're not gonna pay to win, that means that you're not gonna be able to use your rod is gonna like expire very fast, because you will not have like the durability resistance pets, for example. Which means your durability will be running much faster than someone who has durability resistant pets. Should AP counts towards the call? Yeah, so basically the stat that it's here, right? This is the shit AP, and the journals gives you shit AP. So journals will be counting definitely. And they will rework the Igor Bartoli journal, right? Do you guys remember when the Igor Bartoli rework is gonna happen? Or it's gonna be in August? A bit far away. So it's like with Edania or something, or after Edania? It says it will become with UI patch. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. The UI patch. Oh yeah, they're reworking a bunch of UI stuff, right? So it's gonna be like late August. Gotcha. Feels bad. Why is it coming so late? And I know you're not gonna lie. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated, guys. Welcome, welcome. Quite a lot of followers. Thank you very much for hanging out on the stream, following the stream. Hope you're having a nice day. House buff. Yeah, I didn't want to pop another house buff because I will be gone after I'm done with the guild quest. So I'm not gonna stay here for much longer. Yo, Waybucks! Thank you very much for the prime. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the tribe. But yeah, thank you, Winter, by the way, about calling out the house buff. But I will not be staying here for much longer. At least grinding wise. We need to kill like 300 mobs to finish the guild quest, and then I will be out. Why, what is Kick and why you're looking to get more subs there? Kick is just another platform, streaming platform. I am currently multi-streaming on Kick and YouTube. So I'm just kind of trying to push more followers on Kick. And that's why there is an incentive, not subs, but followers. Just the followers. So if you have Kick account, feel free to follow. But if you don't, then no worries. You don't need to. But yeah, Kick streaming platform is basically, you don't know, right? Kick is kinda, what is called, the main company that is holding the Kick is a stake company, like I think gambling, right? Slots company. So they made this Kick website streaming platform. to pretty much, I think, advertise their slots. But interestingly enough, they don't have ads there, unlike Twitch. Because the Kick itself is like just, you know, you can think about Kick as one big ad kind of thing. So, as I understand what they're trying to do now is they're trying to basically populate the Kick by paying streamers good amount of money. You might have seen some Asmongold's payout. I think he shared his payout recently. I saw a tweet. Something along the line of what it was, like 200,000 bucks or something in the first months. But yeah, Kick does pay for your basically engagement, follows, viewers. From the Twitch you get money from subs and ad revenue, right? Most of the money comes from ad revenue. That's why you guys will see a lot of ads on Twitch. But and that's because Twitch wants to make it not profitable. Yeah, Twitch wants to make this streaming to be profitable, and that's why like they need to be like having ads to make money. Well, Kick, they are kind of just Kick itself is like kind of one big advertising campaign for that slots company. So they can go minus as much as they want. Whatever their, like, you know, advertising budget is for the year, they can go, like, you know, negative. So they're kind of advertising, I guess, through that streaming platform. But interesting enough, you can disable all the slots streaming channels there also. So it's kind of like, I don't know. If you like watching that, feel free to. If you don't need to move. Posted again in a day or something, and he got that from Twitch in 1 month. Ouch. Yeah, for me it's just you know, additional income. I'm not gonna be making, like, you know, any crazy money like Asmongold. But it's just like, you know, some another source of income. Stop Killing Video Game Movement got 1.2 million votes on you. Damn. Quite wild. So many people signed, huh? Interesting. But yeah, you can find me on the kick.com/Pyrocon. I cannot link it in chat because that's against terms of service to be linking other streaming platforms on Twitch. So you will need to, like, find it on your own, I guess. Can anyone tell me why I haven't been getting Twitch drops the past several days? They are disabled. If you got the 15-hour one, the costume, they are disabled until 10th of July. Because basically they cannot have, like, they can have only 2 drops simultaneously, and at one point they had Arena of Solar drops. They couldn't make the normal drops on top. So they need to disable it until 10th of July. That's when the 15-hour Heidel Ball costume drops gonna end, and then the normal drops will be back. Can anyone tell me why I haven't been getting... Oh wait, I read that already. What is that? The Stop Killing Video Games? Yeah, basically... it's a kind of petition to make the developers, when the game dies, right, when the servers die and so on, not closing the server and like shutting down it, but releasing the source code so people can, not releasing, but just people can play it offline or something, right? I think one of the things that happened recently, there was like some car racing game that got closed, right? And even if you paid for it, you couldn't play it, even like offline versions or anything like that. Because nowadays, like a lot of games are made like, you know, you need to be online to be playing, even though like you don't really need any like, you know, you don't need to, there is offline versions, right? But it's required to have like there's some kind of server connection and bullshit like that. Yeah, our guild is full Riven. But there is a second guild called Dexterous. If you type camptuvala, I guess you can join Discord. I can send you Discord link, and there is a second guild that's kind of the same. We share the guild Discord. And also for new players. If you want, you can join there and join the second guild. You need a second guild? Okay, 1 second. Pash, are you here? Are you on you? We are on you. We are on you. Okay, let me sort this out. Would mind joining as well? Catch. I'll send you guys, 3 of you guys, Discord link, so you guys can connect of the officers of the Dexterous Guild. Let me just kill these mobs. Okay, I whispered the ribbon you. Leaf. Whisper. I whispered leaf. And who else wanted to join? Waymax. Oh wait, Waymax. Yeah. If you guys can join the Discord, I'll let. Once again, Driven. If you can write in the welcome of that Discord, Just I guess your in-game family name, so you can I'm looking if there is anyone from the Dexter's Guild. Thank you very much for the follow. No problem. Okay, I see 2 people joined, right? Sova and Bmax. Okay, I pinged the stuff from Dexterous. If you guys can write in the welcome message your family name, you guys will be contacted. You'll get the whisper in game, most likely. I see Bmax wrote. Let's see. We finished quest almost. Wait, can I see that Awakening Witch build? Extension Discord. What exactly do you want to see? This should be the last guild quest. Kind of forgotten about it, but when you making sword, it's not must for BSC to be same class. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it can be any class. But yeah, my witch combo and skeletons can be found on my Discord. Yeah, what's up, bro? All 3 of you guys, I see only 2 people wrote their family names. Did we lose someone? Anyone joined Discord? Waymax, did you join Discord? Did you wrote in the welcome message your family name? Oh, you forgot the family. Gotcha. Gotcha. So you will be guys contacted from the staff, tertiary staff. Current guy is currently doing dungeons, so once he's gonna be free, he will contact you. Just write the family name in the Discord, and it should be good. Do we join the Discord? Oh, if you want to join the new player guild, Katos, you want to be joining the one in the camptuvala. Was there a Discord there? You're a new player, yes, Katos? I will whisper you the... Okay, wait. That is the official Discord. I will whisper you on Twitch the Discord for the camptuvala exactly. You're from EU, right, also? Because we are having only EU players. How do I turn Twitches first? Did I get null today? No, I didn't. You should see it on the, like, I whispered it to you now. You should see it now. On like bottom corner, I think. Yeah. And when you join the Discord, that Discord, write in the welcome channel your family name. Yeah, I mean, our guild is full dexterous. Let me check how many people on dexterous there. Failed. Dexterous. I think there are 41, so probably like around 10 or 15 left only. So it's getting kind of full also. All right, nice, Katos. You guys will be like probably in like next 10 to 20 minutes. You guys will get contacted because the guy who is online now, he's doing dungeons, so he's a bit busy now. But if what, they will contact you basically, you know, in Discord. They might also contact you, so you guys can get inside. Sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, the Discord, you can, like, you know, ask any kind of questions in the public chat if you get confused or something. There are a lot of knowledgeable people there. So hope it's gonna be making introduction to video a bit easier and more comfortable. That's kind of the goal of these guilds. Okay, I finished the guild quest. Ooh, I'm done. I'm done with the guild quests. Okay, I need to take a small break, guys. It's kind of also getting fairly late. So we might be looking into wrapping these things out. Yeah. Let me go. How long you been playing the game? Oh, since the beginning. I've been playing the game for like 9 years then, right? Wait, when did the loot scroller end up? I didn't notice that my loot scroller is over. More than 9 years. This is like 10th year. So been playing for a quite long time. Tried almost everything in the game. So if you guys will have any questions, I'm not sure like if I'll be able to answer all the questions because throughout the 9 years the game changed a lot. So a lot of things that you guys can experience, I never experienced myself because either I've been already done with that part of the game when they changed it, or it's like, you know, something new for new players only type of deal. But there are many other players similar to me, ambassadors, people who like, you know, help way more often than I do. I as a content creator, like I try to help there and here, but my point of view can be quite different. I wish you 10 more years. Thank you guys. It's been quite a blast. It's been quite a blast. When I started playing video, I definitely didn't expect to be starting streaming and getting where I am currently. It's been nice. It's been fun. We made a lot of friends, met amazing people throughout these years. Met my girlfriend thanks to the thanks to the game. So, all right, I'll be right back, and then I'm not even sure. Should we continue? We'll see. I'll decide after I'm back. All right. See you guys. Be right back. Any tips on how to find mine too? Soon. You got this. Okay, let me read some stuff. Okay. When is enhancing? Imperator is asking. Enhancing will be when Sovereign of Hand gets released. Sovereign of Hand, so in August 6th. But yeah, I think, to be honest, I'm gonna call it early. I don't want to stay for too long. We can talk. If anyone has any kind of pressing questions, feel free to ask. But I've done all the things that I wanted to do today. And I think I'm gonna go chill. Tomorrow is work day, so I need to be waking up and going to work on times, right? Let me see. Is there anything else we could do at the end? Anything anything fun, maybe a bit of gambling? Now, probably I will keep all the silver for the kind of big enhancing. Big enhancing is gonna be when the sovereign weapon gets released in 1 month approximately. Sovereign Offhand will be released. We'll be enhancing Sovereign Offhand, and then we will try to get a deck of Awakening. I think that's gonna be the plan. But for now, that's gonna be it. Let's see if we can just drop raid on someone else who is currently streaming. Choice started stream, but Choice is a big streamer. Maybe we drop raid on some smaller streamer. Let me see if I have anyone from the follower that I know. Not that many streamers that I usually like to raid. Well, we got a big raid from Genai, so might as well pass it to Choice, right? Choice is very nice guy. Also very knowledgeable. Been playing this game for not as long as I am. He started playing when Steam got released, so if I remember correctly, he was a Steamy, but he has better gear than me. That's how it goes, guys. He's absolute grind machine. So yeah, I think we're gonna just operate on Choice. Now I just trust you for the carry in the game now. I'll thank you, Riven, for bestowing this upon me. I'll try to help as much as I can. But for now, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. Thank you very much for all the follows. Thank you very much for the subs, for primes, for the tier 1s. Much appreciated. This was quite an amazing stream, even though we didn't get that lucky with the chests, but throughout the entire day, it was fun. It was quite entertaining, and hope you learned something new. Hope you learned something new. I'm gonna drop it on choice. He is from NA server, by the way, so NA people can go and enjoy his company. All right. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you guys next week.